That's great. That's great. That's great.
What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are you all doing today? Hello, Cash. Hello, Streamlabs. Long time no see. What have you been up to lately? Hello, iDirect. Hello, Goofy. And hello, Feels Bagman. Did I miss anyone? I think I said hello to everyone. If I missed you, then it's just because your name is not recognizable to my eyes, and you should consider changing it. That would be my option, at least, or my recommendation. Hey, Koodles, what's up, dude? It's okay, at least it's going to be 36 instead of 39 we had a week ago. It's really hot here today, like, really, really hot. I was trying to take a nap and I couldn't because it's so warm. Let's see. Let's see what we're dealing with. Yeah, it's like 30 degrees. I can't imagine 10 more. Alright, I'm gonna close that tab. Outer Wilds really leaning into the feely games. Well, I mean, we just played Breathedge, so I guess that is technically a feely game. If the feeling you're after is emotion and revulsion. That's why. When did you move to hell? That's my secret. I was bored here. Nice. Wait, what? Is my... Oh, there we go. I was so confused. That's a negative. That's a positive. Look at that. Perfect. Hopefully my controller will have batteries now. That mini login video was cute. Are you getting another login? No, that video's old. That video's like, that video's like 5 or 4 years old or something. I just uploaded it because people wanted to see it. I have like hundreds of login videos or like dog videos that I haven't uploaded because it's so much work. Legitimately hundreds of them. I have pictures of that dog growing up. I probably posted them on Discord at some point. You've probably seen that dog grown up. She looks just like Logan. Let me find that picture, actually. I can find it real quick before we start playing the video game. We're in no rush. Song name did, Cash got it. It's from Final Fantasy 14. It's one of the boss songs. Absolutely incredible. That's one of the reasons Final Fantasy is such an incredible game, is the fact that you get those songs that are... Like, that song, that fight that has that song in it is it's a fight that has like an extreme version, which means it's a hard version. And me and Sun probably tried to do that fight for like 12 or plus hours. And that meant we were listening to that song for like 12 plus hours. And I didn't, not for a second did I feel any amount of regret, because that song is just too good. It was worth doing it just to listen to the song, honestly. Here, I'm quickly gonna find this picture and we're gonna start playing the video game. I know nothing about, Outer Wilds, by the way. I have absolutely no idea what this game is about. I know some slight things just because of the, the blurb, I guess, but I really have very little idea what that is about. Stop it, I'm so close to subbing to Final Fantasy 14, you tempt me. You know nothing, Endaline Snow. I do. I do know everything. Hey, listen, if you... I'm personally going to wait, because I don't want to get bored of the game. I'm just waiting for Sun to get so bored that he subscribes, basically. Which could take 50 hours, or it could happen today, who knows. So I'm just waiting for that, basically. But I'm not gonna start, unless if it's up to me, I'm gonna start in a couple of weeks. Just that it was the Obsidian, yeah, exactly. Do it. I'm gonna, yeah, well, I think Phil's Bagman should. Phil's Bagman needs to catch up anyway, so he needs extra time. It's gonna take a few weeks to catch up. Here, let's see. Let's go this thing, I think. Then let me, find the picture I just saved. I'm gonna play the game right after this. Here. Gonna take up the entire screen. Whoop. Look at them. To the right is Logan. Then in the center is that dog from the video. And to the left is another one of Logan's children. Want to become famous? Buy follower primes and viewers on cut.it/7pzz15 parentheses bigfollows.com. Wait, let me quick this. Aww. The left one looks kind of derpy, not going to lie. Hello, Zerp. What's up, buddy? Yeah, these are this is Logan and his children. Yeah, that video is like kind of old. Alright, this game shouldn't be mini cow doggos. This should not be loud, but it might be, so that's your fault. Are you sure this isn't the same dog? It could be. Is this the same picture? Oh my god, this is huge. Oh my god, this is so huge. Look at this thing. Why is it so big? Can I go to transform? Reset transformation? There we go. Just photos inside different poses. Logan's children, a lot of them look a lot like him. It's just funny that they're mirrored, like Phil's Bagman said. They're just like opposites of each other. They have the spot on the head on the opposite side. Alright, I almost hit the stop streaming button there, so... Outer Wilds. Zoom in again, it's to the detail of the front. I'll post it in Discord, okay? And you can zoom in as much as you want. If you combine the two dogs, you get a Batman mask. True. Hola, Mr. Alien. I said this game was better played with a controller, so I got my controller. I love controller games. Alright. Let me turn my FPS on. I don't know if I need to turn anything down. Let me tab out real quick. I guess we'll try it out, and then if the game makes my computer lag, we'll just have to turn stuff down. Default should be fine. Well, it should be, but it's 1440p, so you never know. Oh, let me... God damn it, stupid previews. Let me do that, and then let me, here. Hey, son, what's up? Yeah, let's give this bad boy a try and see what happens. Or if the volume is gonna be really loud or really low. Wake up! Grab my brush and put up a little makeup? Did you just flip the emote? Oh god. This is not smooth. Seems fine now, actually. Oh. Wish I hadn't seen the end of this game already. I would love to play it myself. Such a fantastic and perfect piece of art. That's unfortunate. That's why I try very hard to avoid anyone doing anything. Watching anyone do anything that I'm remotely interested in. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. This came out like over a year ago, right? Nice Dark Souls reference. You mean the campfire? Yeah. Oh god, this feels... Oh, this feels weird. I feel like I'm drunk. What? Is my character supposed to move, or is that my... Do I have like controller drift? Relaunch game? It happened to me a few times, okay. Yeah, I did. That is true. That is something I did, Cashew. Thank God you were here, otherwise I would have thought it was just like a feature. I would thought your character is like drunk or something, so he's supposed to like get love to the side. You never know with these artsy-fartsy games, okay? At least admit it, that's the first step. Well, he was taking a lot of steps. Well, I have like my controller does drift a bit. It has some drifting issues already, but they're very minor. I just hope they're not gonna like show up here. There's a setting for drift in the options, oh. Yeah, we're not drifting right now. We're good. We are the gooch. Oh, you can jump? There's no shot, bucko. There's our pilot back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. Does this guy have a lot of ice? So, it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Let me slate. What time second thoughts are you? Where are launch codes again? Hornfels has the launch codes. Should be up at the observatory like usual. I'm starting to think they live there. How's the ship looking? Great, hey, you might get a kick out of this. I've repurposed the spare oxygen tank to be used as an extra combustion chamber. What does that do? Is that safe? Probably. How safe would you say this thing is? Oh, it's a perfect 10. Unless you're factoring in pilot error, in which case it's about a 4. No offense. Reals and will spend the first whole stream being in the start village. And it's very possible. What's my mission once I'm in space? Hey, you're the pilot, you tell me. Aren't you pilot types all eager to get up there and explore for yourselves? Doesn't matter if you go to the moon, or Brittle Hollow, or just the other side of Timber Heart. It's all the same to me. Get out there and have fun. Just don't hurt the ship, that's all I ask. What else should I do before liftoff? If you have any goodbyes to say, better say them now. I think your friend Hal is in the observatory waiting to see you off. Oh, and Gosan says they have the 0G chambers set up if you want a refresher on making ship repairs in space. Not saying you have to, but it'll help get Gosan off my back if you did. Oh, you're right, it is Gosan. Rose marshmallow. Ah! Oh god! Ah! 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 Oh, we gotta be careful. Very careful. Ah! Do I just get, I just want it to be, like, crispy, not burned. What if we just leave it like this? What if we just do this? Om nom 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 nom. Oh no, it melted! I feel like the game is having like some slight issues, probably because it's in 1440p. Trying to think everything like turn on a little bit. These are probably fine on high, right? Not gonna make much of a difference. Do I care about this? Probably not. FOV, if I can put it to 90, I'm gonna put it to 90. There's color blending, but make compressed video of the game look worse. Rendering cost none. Go back FOV, wait, what? Read the note. Warning, changing this might affect certain puzzles. Oh. Oh yeah, this feels way smoother. It's still kind of like... It's still kind of running, not optimally. Wrote to miss something? Do you want me to tell you, or would you rather miss it? That depends. What are we talking about when we say like miss something? Like, can I miss like vital parts of the story, or are we just talking like? Like, I would rather not miss stuff that's like super vital, but if it's not mega vital, then yeah, I don't really care. I need a new graphics card, dude. 1440p is like hell. You can also go back places, but you're probably only going to do certain things once. Hey, I'll give you the discretion, okay? Like, if it seems like I'm missing something vital or something that's fun to know, then go for it. But, you know, if you think I'll figure it out myself, then I would rather have hints, honestly, like... Whee! Is the sun going up or is it going down? It's going down, huh? Hey, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. I hear you, and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Can't miss vital things, but you can miss some fun stuff that expands on the understanding of the universe. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm still going. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Hey, it's you. Oh. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! We got this. We're good. Just a little... Just some few... just some small problems. Right. Hey, you! Alright. It's a bit hard to tell, like, exactly where the ship is. We're just gonna go very carefully. There we go. Perfect. Then we're gonna land on this thing. Very carefully. Perfect. Oh god, it's all based on, like... That's why it's so confusing, because it's not based on where I'm facing. I think it's based on where the ship is facing. This is forward for the ship, but it's not forward for me. Alright, easy peasy. Lemon squeegee. I think he should be safe because you know he will want to finish the logbook. Listen. I'm very, very eager to start playing Resident Evil, so we'll probably just rush through this game, honestly. I think I'm gonna stop talking to people as well. Because I really, really want to play Resident Evil. I've been waiting so long for it, and it looks like so much fun. Like, it was really, really scary, you know? Heyo, hatchling! I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure among the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gusan open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Good stuff is as delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Oh, Porphy. Thank you, Porphy. Can I adjust the camera sensitivity a bit? I think this is what I want. I don't know why the game still feels like it's lagging a bit. Kinda cringe. That's 1440p for, I guess. Oh, yeah, this feels way better. Maybe up one more. Like there. Man. Can you stop? Whee! Well, that was a good game. Oh. Credits. I think it is an achievement dying this early. Well, I didn't technically die. Time for Resident Evil, I guess. Wait, I have to start over again. I have to talk to everyone as well? I assume these people don't, like, remember your conversations with them, right? So I don't have to, like, have that conversation with all of them again. Well, I meant, like, if I don't talk to them now, it's gonna be a point later where the kid is like, hey, you didn't come talk to me. And I'm like, well, I mean, I didn't because I died and I had to redo the game. They're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Thank you. Thank you, Rutile. Outer Wilds Adventure presents postcards from the orbit. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Heart. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Okay. That's how you get the bad father ending. That's what I want. That's good. Oh, that's the village right there, isn't it? If I look up, can I see this thing? I see something. That doesn't look good. There we go. Perfect. This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtaking liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in the Harthian history. Hello, Linz. How are you doing? What's up? I'm gonna see if I can open this window without blinding everyone. It's so goddamn warm in here. I'm sweating. Alright, let me try something. Alright, perfect. I'm working? That sounds amazing. I'm also technically working. Because I'm a professional amateur voice actor on national Twitch show television, so... So it's launch day, huh? Hal's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? The big 3 in the village just would be perfect choice. They wouldn't mind helping the space program, just say the word. The current launch pad is fine, thanks. Nice try. We all know you have it out for at 3. The launch pad is flammable? Ha! You didn't realize that? Don't worry. It's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours, probably. So I'm late, film in, would ya? Just started, immediately died and started again. Yeah, that's literally what happened. Except for the dying part, I don't think I've died. Can you enter these houses? I didn't check. Oh. Whee! Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's shirts, drums, Rybek's banjo, and Gobro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Trouble is, every time a Harchin leaves for outer space, there's one less... where's the observatory? It's questions like that what makes us worried about you going up into space on your own, you know? The observatory is up the path behind the waterfall. There's a couple of signs marking the way, but really, you just keep going up and then hook a right when you get to the 0G cave. Now I'm good. But was there like an intro or something? I don't know what this game's about. No, there's yeah, what Put Monster just said. You wake up and that's it. You haven't missed it. You have not missed anything. You missed me talking to like 2 people. This is literally it. We were told that we're supposed to go to space. And we have to talk to some people. Alright, so this says observatory, but I don't think that's relevant to anything. This is Tapra and Galena. Hello, astronaut. That's from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, you wake up and that's it, pretty much. If it is my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Woohoo, okay. Here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use the signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Basically, in this game, you wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Oh, right there. I see you. You're not hiding from anyone. How do I shoot? How do I shoot this gun? Oh, you found me? But behind us was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Jesus. That wasn't loud. I like the double eye closed animation since you have 4 eyes. Oh, I didn't even notice that. A good attention to detail. You're gonna hit the sit-in before you leave, clean your teeth with a ball of Jack? That's what I'm thinking of doing, yeah. How did you know? Is it because I'm not coming back? Oh, I see. I see what these silly children are up to. Parkour. I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. You're most welcome, little kid. Frequency hide and seek. Outer Wilds Adventures. Oh. Where's the harmonica, though? I want to hit a bottle of something. Oh, you want a bottle of water will go next? What do you mean inferior normie emotes? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, there's a flashlight. I was like, I bet there has to be a flashlight if it's this dark, right? Ah! I want the Pepper Pulse champ or the green one. Wait, don't we have the pulser? I thought we had that. I mean, that's like my favorite emote, so we should have that. Is this the observatory up here? Wait, what? Oh. I might be exploring a bit too hard right now. What the F? What am I paying Sir for, honestly? What in the name of Frank is he getting paid for? If I don't even have my favorite emote. I was absorbed in thought? Alright. Let's see here. I just have to go. I can pretend to be an adult and shit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Fishing rhyme? Fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet? Giant's Deep. That's where I'd go. We're not going to any water planets. I need to find hornfills. Did you try the observatory? I've literally never seen them anywhere else. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I can't ask him the other question now. See you, Lynn. Thanks for hanging out. Have as much fun as you can at work. I love loud sound in video games. The louder the better, honestly, in my opinion. If anything, I'm disappointed I didn't go deaf. Excuse you? What the hell do you think you guys are... Ah! Jesus Christ! Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter. A strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with the camera. Moving through the ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around, Hornfells. What is that kid doing? Stop! Yo, you need to chill out. Hi, astronaut! You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Ghosan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling. Guess ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in this village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It will burn the heck out of you. You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. You know, ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Whoa, really? Is so cool. Oh, okay, well. Listen. I mean, this kid just saw me jump in there, so what am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna head out to eat with my stupid friends. See you later, Cashew. Have fun, buddy. Celebrate their stupid diploma. I mean, you could always just have your phone with you and put me on the screen while you're eating. And entertain all your friends. If anything, that would be doing them a favor. But I guess it would be negative because you're introducing them to a new addiction, which it would be watching the most entertaining person in the video gaming industry. Each time something happens, Reactiva says something funny and possibly infuriating to you. That's what I normally do. Oh. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I've got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. Josan. Where did I come from? Did I come from down here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use a scout launcher. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tektite. So, Cash is gone. Should we start playing some Outer Worlds now, or...? East, Nomai Ruins. South, Quantum Grove Crater. West, Northwest, Geyser Mountain. North, Youngbark Crater. Okay. What is this thing? Use the scout launcher.
That's great!
That's great! Hello, Broad enough Asgard. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Welcome in, raiding people. What were you playing? Hello, Asgardians. We are in the just chatting category. Oh, we are?
Not once did she lose control over her bladder with me. But that's because I'm not very good at, you know, doing the thing with the fingers where you kind of have to do a twitchy Spider-Man to make them kind of like pee.
Nice.
Wait, what? And welcome, Tracer, to all the insanity that I say on stream. That was just a little bit.
We're in the right category now.
Also, FYI, I'm very good at doing the twitchy Spider-Man.
What a clip. That is incredible. What a great clip. Thank you so much. Well, it's random. It's completely random. I did not choose the clip. The robot chose the clip. That is incredible. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Playing God of War. Are you playing through the entire series to like get to God of War, the new one, or are you playing for the first time, or what's going on with that? A lap pillow.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you so much for the follow, Broad enough Asgard. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you for telling me we were in the Just Chatting category, by the way. I did that. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. It says God of War, but God of War could mean either the 2018 version. Awesome. Are you enjoying it? I did that, like, mid last year or something like that. I played through all the games and played the 2018 version. And it was really, really good. Alright, let me see what we're doing here. South Quantum Grove Crater. Okay, let's go to the Quantum Grove Crater. Hello, Felix. What's up? Oh no! Rotate camera. Or hold to retrieve. Oh! 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 Oh no, I shouldn't have moved it. Are we in? I think we're in. My huge God of War friend and played it multiple times just doing hardest difficulty now. Oh, that's awesome. I'm planning to play the hardest difficulty before the new one comes out. Ragnarok, whatever they're calling it. I had so much fun with that game. That game is so good. Just the gameplay is incredible. The story is great. The scenery is good. I just want a PlayStation 5 before I do it. That's really, really cool to hear. Hope you had a great stream. I like when people play games that I've played so I can actually watch them play them. Especially stuff like God of War. That game looks really, really hard. I played it on... I didn't play on the... I didn't play on the God of War difficulty. First time I just played on hard. Because people said the God of War difficulty... I think it's called the God of War difficulty, right? People said that's like really, really difficult. So I didn't want my first attempt on that game to be like too much suffering, but in hindsight I probably should have just played on that difficulty. But the game was pretty hard on just hard as well. I'm the people there with only Volconiac. Give me God of War mode is really hard. I suffered a lot. Would recommend. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm looking forward to. I've heard that the start is, and I understand this from playing hard, that the start is super, super brutal, and it gets like slightly easier the more abilities you get, but it keeps being hard all the way through. I'm Enda. Ooh, I should have played God of War. Ooh, I'm so skilled. Ooh, hard to easy. Ooh, yeah, exactly. Well, we did everything in the game. I think that might be the only and the first game I platinumed on PlayStation. I usually don't platinum games, but in that game I really felt like doing it. What I really want to do is I want to play through the game on Give Me God of War difficulty by myself, and then do like a New Game Plus on stream, because people already see me play the game. But I know that the New Game Plus has a lot of stuff in it, like new items and stuff like that. Even some new like crafting system or something, I think. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? Any good sounds from space today? There are. My signal scope is set to Outer Wilds Venture frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night, I heard Rebec's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is. These different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Oh, they're all... It's almost perfect. No, we almost had them all. In the beginning, it's really hard on any difficulty, but it does get better, then really bad again. I just really want to do the Valkyrie fight, the last Valkyrie fight on the hardest difficulty, because that seems like it would be really, really cool. I had a really good time with that on the hard difficulty, so I think it would be really, really fun on the hardest difficulty. Alright, this looks like an observatory to me. Oh! 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 Is that a spaceship? Oh, it's the water planet, isn't it? Right, Oh god! Alright, one more try. Huh! Alright. Just go real slow. Hell yeah. What do we do now? Hiya! Oh god! Ow! That's fall damage. You did it. Yeah, but there was nothing up there. It didn't let me interact with anything. You beat the plague boss. I thought maybe there would be something up here. Oh god, you just fall through that. Okay, there's nothing up there. But, what about right here? Oh, I can jump into that hole there too, probably. So I'm gonna assume that I'm not quite ready to jump into holes yet. Ow. You and your holes, Enda? Yeah, I am a big fan of holes. Good thing you have 4 eyes after that stun. I guess 3 now. Yeah, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. I'm a little nervous, yeah. Are you kidding? I'm a natural at this. This one. Is that so? Funny. I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack. We had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero-G cave, and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave, or don't. As long as you're confident, you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool. Get to it, and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Alright, Gusan. I don't remember any of these names, by the way. I'm just gonna put that out there. Oh god, I'm in zero gravity. I was gonna say, I wonder why this game said it's recommended with controllers as the first-person game, but I assume that has to do with like space travel. That would be my assumption. Suit up. Very cool. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Hey, nice of you to drop down. I'm getting some Zero-G time in. Give me the dirt. Guess where I'm going today? Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey, how about that? Is anything on fire? Probably on a little. Tektite checked out the crash site with the old Firewatch scout launcher and saw smoke. They headed over to stamp out any leftover fires. Well, I better get back to work. This ore's not going to mind itself, you know. Like the Firewatch universe. It's literally just Firewatch the game. This is like the prequel to Firewatch. Oh my god, this is all... Oh, this is completely Zero-G, huh? How do I, Oh god, this is gonna make me dizzy. LB and... Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. The light, I have like no light down here. Match velocity. Alright. Perfect. Perfectimo. Oh boy, 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 boy. Ah, God! Help! Alright. Velocity has been matched. Repair has been established. Food is being smelled. Where the F is this last part that needs fixing? Video game? Hello? What else sound down that direction, or is that where I came from? Oh god. Oh god. We're hearing something. Wait, is this thing moving? Oh god, it's moving. There we go. Ah. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. This is making me dizzy, I'm not gonna lie. Training simulator complete. Okay, is this the way out? Ah, it is, okay. Let me go back down. I wanna look around for a second. Alright, so we know what the way out is. And I guess the rest of this is just... not anything? Alright, well, let's head back up then. That wasn't too bad. Ow. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna take this jetpack with me and they can't stop me. Oh no, they stole my jetpack! Oh, I could've... When I asked earlier if I was on the aliens, I could've just looked down. Matching velocity is your friend? Yeah, for sure. I can see that. Bum bum. Nicely done, of course. It'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. But just remember, you're training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. This dude is missing an eye, I just realized. Best of luck out there, and hey, you try avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? I mean, I'll try, but... so far I haven't been very successful. Whee! Whee! That was only holding him back. Like physically? Get an accent where he stared directly into the sun with the binocular. Yeah, you should avoid doing that at all costs. I realized we did it with a binocular too. Like, I didn't just look directly into the sun, I grabbed a pair of binoculars and just stared into the sun. I wonder how long you can do that in real life before you take, like, permanent damage. I feel like it would be very, very little. Hornfields, Gossan, Feldspar, Esker, and Slate. That's 5 names, but there's only 4 people in the picture. That doesn't make any sense. Outerwad's Venture founding members, clockwise from the top left. Hornfells, Gosan, Slate, and Feldspar. Wait, who's Esker then? Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten it off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Etherington, Quirtiop the Pie, Jordan Frith, Tom Cummins, Sean Shark Templar, Farrell, Steve Ursel, Ryan Omrecker. I feel like those were like Kickstarters or something. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberheart's first and only space program, was founded to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Heartian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberheart, and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atterlock. Atl Rock. I love Atl Rocks. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator's tool inaugural flight too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool. Don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez. Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? Of course, just there for launch codes. Of course! Ha! I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Ornfels just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez. I get a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there. You hear? Alright, Hal. This looks like a goat person. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provided us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that have been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where these species came from or what happened to them. I'll be the judge of that. You're not the boss of me now. Oh, what is this? The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is physically happening, both sides of this debate agree that the effect is extremely creepy. We did it! We got it in the center. Right where you belong, little rock. Zoop. Whoop. Observe it, don't let it get away. How would I, is there like anywhere else I can get it to go? That would be pretty cool. There is no secret here? I don't believe you. It was quite the achievement to get it in the center like that, though. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusion hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Cool. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layer to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. So in what way is this game similar to Dark Souls? Yeah, it has there's a bonfire, yeah. That's the main part of Dark Souls that anyone cares about, really, is the bonfires. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into an even heavier element, like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity, then explode into a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Yeah, if this is a creature that we run into the game, then we're not gonna play this game. This anglerfish specimen, it's an anglerfish. Okay, it's just adorable. Was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Just an anglerfish. This anglerfish has no reason to be happy, but it has no freaking idea what else to be. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. What? Oh! Whoa! That broke my mind. It's a proper Souls-like, awesome. Yeah. This is a Dark Souls of non-Souls like four-eyed alien space in the exploration games. That sounds pretty accurate based on what I've seen so far. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Warp retrieval, huh? That sounds healthy. What is here is part of a Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skull that they possess antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The difference in the Nomai anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomai ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Comet! The night guy! Three eyes is weird, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna translate anything. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether they Nomai originated elsewhere in this universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among the stars and planets, and if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xeno-archaeological expeditions. I wish I never know how vital a lot of information is going to be, but it's like, it's so hard for me to retain this stuff on the first pass through, because I don't know what's going to be vital to know, so it's like, I don't remember a lot of the stuff I've already read. Watch closely, these bolts move on their own. The ground is perfectly level. What do you think caused this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Atl-Rock gravity pulls on, oh my god, that's making me dizzy, on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Stop! Stop, rocks! I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you. Split them apart. Alright, there you go. Don't ever let the moon tell you what to do. You're all unique in your own ways, okay? Can we have a redeem where you talk Norwegian for 2 minutes? I don't know, maybe? I don't think that would be interesting. First of all, I don't like speaking Norwegian to start with, so why would I do that? But secondly, I don't know if that would be valuable. I don't know how we would do that when I play like reading games, because I'm not gonna read the stuff in Norwegian, right? This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Nothing so far that's been relevant. Well, I mean, depends on what we think is relevant, I guess. Sounds like a bad plan. Then I need to mute the stream for 2 minutes. Wait, why do you need to mute it? Do you hate Norwegian people? Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Oh. Felix and I have finished construction and... Language that I don't understand trigger me. You should understand Norwegian, at least to like a certain extent. I just want to hear Norwegian for a bit, just once. I mean, I can talk Norwegian at some point. There's more on the wall. Oh, hold to translate. Ah, okay, thank you. Fortunately, the Atler Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all, this time. I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. After all this time. So we know that the dudes, I don't remember their names. We know that they maybe that's where the name comes from, the Atl Rock. Because if they call it the Atl Rock, what are their names again? I need to remember this. The Nomai? Yeah, the Nomai. Okay. Nomai. That is eerily close to Demon Backwards. Which I know, because I had a character in World of Warcraft that was named Demon Backwards, which is Nomad. Oh, I gotta go grab my food in a second. I don't know if this is a good eaty game though, but... Oh my god, it's so warm. You guys don't understand, I'm sweating from head to toe. Oh yeah, nomad, yeah. Gnomed? I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a gnelf. I'm a gnome. Jesus. The Hourglass Twins. Plan view. So we have Brittle Hollow, which is the weird planet that has the anglerfish on it, with its hollow lantern. We have Giant Steep. Has some stuff going around it. Is this the water planet? Oh no, Dark Land was one with the stuff on it. We have our moon, the Ather Rock. We have the Hourglass Twins, which who the fuck knows what they're up to. Ember Twin and Ash Twin. We have this star all the way out here. This weird thing. Wherever that is. And we have Dark Bramble. Kind of far out. And that's it. Oh. Look at this dude. That is dangerously close to the sun. Let's get the launch codes and then I'll just very quickly depart to go grab my food. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Is this the same thing? This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? To learn about the Nomai, I'll meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the great Other Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. Ready to get off this rock? I'm ready to die in space. Excellent, you'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Hello again. Where are the other travelers? Let's see. Chert is in the Hourglass Twins, Rebek is in the Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Was there something you needed? Tell me about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosan, Slate, the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosan did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless though, nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Alright. We have the launch codes. All we need now is a little bit of love. What are you looking at, you stupid goat? Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? I mean, like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Cornfields tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this has ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going to space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Alright, Hal. I'm just gonna make my way to the spaceship and then we'll go AFK for like 2 minutes to go grab the food. I mean, it was rude. What the statue did to me was rude. if anything. Hello, astronaut. Are you going to space today? Are you going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did? What? Don't worry, I'll come back. That's pretty disturbing. Yeah, Hornfels says Feldspar went way into space and didn't come back. Hornfels says Feldspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to them. Hornfels probably shouldn't be telling you stuff like this. That's not something I want to think about right now. Hornfels says that too. But if Feldspar disappeared, you might disappear too, right? You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should probably be really careful not to get lost. Tepra, you are a bit of a weirdo, okay? But I like you because of your cowboy hat. Oh yeah! Parkour! Well, back where it all started. Looks like you're ready to take off. The excitement of the launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. Yeah. The cowboy definitely is one of their better qualities. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Alright. You guys watch this for a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab my food. This is truly the Dark Souls marshmallow cooking simulator. True. Oh, God, I'm thrusting. Alright. So I would say so far, based on what I've played of this game, I don't know if this is like it's like a eating food friendly game. Should we just take like a 50-minute break while I eat food so I don't have to... It's literally just meat, Wilkonek. It's just meat, pure meat. Like this. It's just a hunk of meat. Oh, 15. That's for some girlfriend reviews video. So I think instead of me eating food and then like trying to read and spending like 55 hours. Yeah, that's what I figured. So let's just watch like watch a quick YouTube video. It shouldn't take me more than like 15 minutes to finish eating. So it's a video in particular we want to watch. I wanted to watch that was a guy feeding a seal to get his trust. That video is like 45 minutes long. I was just gonna watch one of the Corridor Crew videos again, but if you have some better suggestion, then... I wanted to do the reacts to good and bad CGI stuff. Oh, this one it has the Lion King in it. Should we just watch that? Oh God, what is this? This? Haven't seen?
In the beginning, we kicked this channel off by reviewing all of my boyfriend's...
Is this going to be entertaining though? Isn't it just going to talk about the video game that we already know is good? Is it more fun if she's played it, if it's like a bad game? Alright, here, let me what do you vote for? We can watch this, or we can watch this. What do you guys think? Do you want to watch this video? React to bad and great CGI, or do you want to watch this video? The review of God of War Deserved. God of War Lion King. Uh-oh. That was best to worst. We could, but that's like way too long. We're gonna spend like 55 hours deliberating. Alright, I'll give this video a shot, okay? Since it's split 50-50. I'm gonna give this a shot, but if I'm not entertained within the first like 2 minutes.
In the beginning, we kicked this channel off by reviewing all of my boyfriend's favorite games.
No more God of War, please. Well, let's just see what they have to say, okay? It's probably gonna be good.
Such as Breath of the Wild, The Witcher 3,
winds howling,
16 times the detail,
Dark Souls, and it turns out many of these games are about as good as gaming gets. The problem with my reviews of them is I had no idea what's going on. Hell yeah! But my boyfriend said, don't worry, lots of reviewers are casual gamers. The common noob, NES mains.
True? That's true?
You know. Morons.
So I reviewed Red Dead Redemption 2 based on literally no criteria and...
Voy a la playa, había subido la marea.
Okay.
2 years and 80 reviews later, I'ma be honest, I still have no idea what's going on sometimes.
Any questions?
Yes! Several!
But I appreciate video games way more. That's why we revisited Red Dead Redemption 2 when it got re-released on PC, and why the second game we're revisiting is God of War on PS5. In 2018, it was the reason my boyfriend brought home a PS4 and big ol' 4K TV one day.
Open the door!
This is no ordinary illness.
I'd never seen that kind of raw hype before.
Dude, it's so
Didn't
good.
make enough sense to me then. It does now. God of War is a masterpiece. The gameplay is immortal, and the story speaks a universal language. Not even the PS4 could hold back this game's PS9 imagination. However, this isn't a review of God of War. This is a review of what it's like to live with someone who plays God of War again. This video is sponsored by Keeps, a preventative hair loss solution for men that gets delivered straight to your door. Stick around after the video to find out why Keeps has more 5-star reviews than any of its competitors.
Give me 1 second, everyone. Just give me 1 quick second. Just 1 second. There's a problem with the audio and the video. There's an issue with the camera or something. All right. Yeah, we're ready to watch this more.
And how you can save 50% off your first order. Yay, a new sponsor! Thanks, Keeps! In a video titled Uncharted 4 is the best game I've ever watched, I described it as a linear thrill ride that felt
Almost
surprisingly rare in an
chair.
industry overrun with open world activities, and praised Naughty Dog for successfully foregoing any mechanics that might disrupt the flow by giving the player no reason to even press pause.
That's a very, very good game.
God, you're so annoying.
I'm ruining the.
You're ruining it.
But look how cool it is. We're making videos over here.
And while God of War's narrative might be the most visually stunning, musically stirring, technically mind-boggling, cinematic mic drop in history, between every stroke of genius are epic gamer moments like this.
That's true. That's true.
No. Damn it. This is the final boss. Oh, what?
Stop that.
All right.
It is simultaneously the best of times and the worst of times you can spend as a backseat gamer.
Left, center, right, left, center, down, right, left, center.
Oh my god.
I'm not hearing any dongs. What?
Whole weekends can go by where Kratos is so
getting all those hidden
distracted by
ravens for
acquiring
Fatima, she knows a
legendary
lot.
bling, he seems to totally forget about his dead wife's final wish, even though she's hanging from his legendary pants. It's not like my boyfriend needed all those stat bonuses to accomplish the main goal. No,
I
the
did.
good armor's only good for goals that give you gooder armor. And from my perspective, these extra battles weren't about the thrill of the fight and the reward of strength. They were simply about
The audacity of this.
oh my god.
Oh, it's on now. It's daddy time. What do you think about that move? Yeah, you're stuck in here with me. Oh, oh.
That was Rorschach.
What happened to your mommy?
You have just been talking.
roll for your life.
I detected no feelings of pride and joy and forgiveness when he set a Valkyrie free. Despite their apologetic cutscenes and jackpot of golden gear they offer as thanks, the post-fight conference in real life felt like this.
I'll see you in hell. I'll be wearing your pants.
Okay, I'm feeling a little in the way here, so...
But before we talk about Nibelheim, which is basically an entire roguelike game inside the game I was trying to
Ooh.
watch, and before we get to Mustafarheim, which is basically an entire arcade game inside the game I was trying to watch, and before we
Ooh.
get to the Valkyrie Queen, which is basically the entire reason anyone grinds those other realms, let's talk about the game I was actually trying to watch. It's amazing. I mean, it's too amazing, like a miracle my brain can't comprehend, and today in Girlfriend Reviews Chapter 81 verse 25, I kneel before Santa Monica Studio and say, "Be you angels?" Cause holy, how in a one take did ancient aliens make this? I'm just some girl who can't hardly use a controller, and even I took one look at Cory Barlog's game and said,
Whoa. I was just gonna say it. This guy am I right?
unfortunately, when Corey's in the house, the person he's making sweet love to is my boyfriend. While I'm on the couch going, how many pots are you guys gonna smash? How many bells are you gonna ring? And how many upgrades are you gonna bang before I see God of War reach its climax? Go rest high on that mountain. Folks, there's something worse than days-long side quests that I can politely excuse myself from without missing major plot points.
I love the Valkyries too.
And it's days-long main quests filled to the brim with whole-up minutes. Oh!
How can you not want to go in this subway? Look at it.
Because
Look how
I
cool
want to
it
go to the
is.
aquarium
Look
and
how
continue
cool
the
this
story.
is. Okay, I was looking for duct tape.
God of War has both. So imagine you're me, and you're experiencing perhaps the greatest game in the world when suddenly you realize that anytime the camera in this Oscar-worthy film is put back in the hands of your boyfriend, he adds a scene called Obsessive Compulsive Man Assaults Every Garbage Can in the Room Again.
Give me those, quick!
No matter how urgent the current objective in this father-son adventure may have seemed, it was hard to stay on the edge of my seat when the father keeps looking up at trees for secret piñatas.
There's buckets here somewhere, aren't there?
Bucket, more like it. Let's move on.
True.
The worst part is, my boyfriend's only complaint at the end of the game was that the economy felt broken because he always had way more money than he could ever spend. So picking up all that hack silver turned out to be a big waste of time, and I said,
I knew it!
Got it!
Even
Did you
if-
see that?
I
You gotta save it.
The other egregious hole-up-a-minutes include pressing View in Menu upon acquiring anything, and holding up for 10 minutes to browse the shop, decide there's nothing we need, then walk 10 feet away to discover another shop and go, hold up a minute, let's see if there's nothing we need now. Although I did learn how fun that stuff can be when I helped my boyfriend locate the stones needed to construct the secret infinity gauntlet thing, and we were both like,
This does put a smile on my face.
hey Disney, Marvel, Crystal Dynamics, Square Enix people, if you want to know why an Avengers Easter egg put a bigger smile on our face than your whole Avengers game, it's because
This guy. Thank you.
eventually I did make it through all the interruptions, and God of War did reach its climax.
Nice.
Whoa!
We'd come so far and were right at the peak when my boyfriend accidentally had the biggest, longest, hardest hole-up-a-minute in video game history. 2 days I waited as he explored the Lake of Nine, searched for echoes in the mist, and climbed a try-hard volcano because during his first playthrough he regrettably conceded to a single undefeated foe. There's not many of those in his Nintendo career, and the moment I became aware of just how long the Valkyrie Queen had been living in his head rent-free was the moment the PS5 patch got announced, and this was all he had to say about it.
I'm coming for you, bitch.
Then, after clipping the
Nice.
wings of Nilfgaard's 8 toughest ladies, he dressed head to toe in their skin and gave each of their severed heads a front row seat to the execution of their queen. The psychotic part is, he dragged me out of bed for it too, cause it's happening! You're gonna wanna see this!
Yeah.
Apparently, what he thought I wanted to see was all 15 legendary layers of the outfit he'd been collecting for 15 hours straight do absolutely nothing to prevent the final Valkyrie's boot from going straight up his ass.
True.
Now this is what I call a Dark Souls. I think Sigrun is the hardest boss I've ever witnessed, and I was there when that surprise second ape almost made my boyfriend cry in Sekiro.
Oh.
In fact, I'm kind of glad I got out of bed and stayed up past midnight. It was an epic struggle that showed off what a crowning achievement this game's combat system truly is. As for how the feud between my boyfriend and the Valkyrie Queen ended, well, he must have died 1,000 deaths
did
before
say this?
looking right in her lipstick and saying, I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade
You made us rewatch
your
this, Ulko,
cold
now.
body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell.
Die, lady, I hate you so much!
Ass! Ah! Oh, oh, lady!
Yes!
Die!
Yes!
Die! Fry those chicken wings!
This is a baby game. That was easy. This game is a baby for babies.
And while he lay in bed that night, he reflected on the last 2 days he spent working out in a make-believe place to get revenge on a make-believe bully. And his exact words to me as I wrapped his throbbing fingers in ice were,
Almost lost my cool there.
Was that it? That's a bit more.
in conclusion, God of War is a certified GOAT. Everybody knows that. And Kratos really rocks the bald look. But do you ever wonder what he'd look like with frosted tips? You wouldn't have to wonder if he'd only tried keeps. 2 out of 3 boys will experience some form of male pattern baldness by the time they're 35. The best way to prevent hair loss is to do something.
Let me just quickly look at something here. Let me really quickly look at something here. Could you imagine you sold this? Could you imagine you sold this and then just like next stream I show up and I just have like luscious hair flowing down my shoulders. I'll use it if they sponsor me, okay? Keeps, if you guys want to sponsor me, I'll use it, okay? Otherwise I can't be arsed. Smear scalp with chemicals. Well, listen, I didn't open the website, but if I did, then you know. Proven effective at reducing hair loss along the hairline, crown, and vertex. The pill you take, apparently. Oh. Alright, well, I just have like 5 minutes of food left, so we don't have time for like this entire thing. That's 17 minutes. What the heck do we watch for our remaining time on the planet? What the F? Does not sound like something like this? I have no idea. Does he? I feel like I've never heard of any type of hair treatment that helps you. Should we watch a Geo Wizard video? Have you guys watched this dude ever? He got paranoid he would lose your hair. Well, I did, so I guess he was right to be paranoid. There are some that work preventatively. They come with health risks. Alright, yeah, that might make sense. I wonder if we know why people lose their hair like scientifically. Can you make a highlight of that whole God of War video? You want me to make a highlight of me sitting in front of my Twitch stream eating food while just another person's content just plays on the screen over and over again? Oh, we need to give them a like. Now it's okay. Now they're not allowed to. Now they're not allowed to hate me. Oh, here. We're just gonna watch this until I'm not eating. Okay.
I've been away, haven't I, for a while from the GeoGuessr world. Yes, I have. Yeah, it has been weeks. I did take part in a tournament the other day, which some of you may have seen via other people's channels, other participants, GeoGuessr players. But for now, guys, I'm going to go right into Battle Royale.
Professional GeoGuessing.
Because I've gone up to the silver tier. Okay, so whilst before I was messing about on the bronze tier and finding it very easy to win, and even managing to win a game without moving, scrolling, or zooming.
Listen, just start.
And the rest so far, most of them are around my level. 2 more goldies have come in. I don't see how I'm going to beat goldies. But don't be perceived by the goldy sheen. So here we go. We're not going for the Holy Grail, so I'm going to be able to see more than this. Although, do I know this? No, I don't think I do. I'm not going to pretend I do. I thought it might have been Bratislava or something.
This guy that's cheating, what do you mean?
So here we go. I can zoom in. I can, you know, do all of that stuff. And of course, I've got all the time in the world to make my one and only guess. Right, where are we? Wow. I think... that looks like the River Rhine to me. It really does. It looks like the River Rhine. And I think this is near Dusseldorf. Where's the... Yeah, I'm just going to go near Dusseldorf, guys. I actually haven't got that much time left. I'm going to try this bridge here. Who knows? Maybe it's the right
There's
bridge.
no shot, Bucko.
I'm top by 50 yards. Are you kidding me? And now I'm bit...
There's no shot, Bucko.
Surely, judging by that. Yeah, I'm...
60
oh my
yards.
God, I'm 6 yards away. I mean, I think I may have cycled across that bridge, so that does help, and that's how I knew.
Yeah, that does help.
Well, I didn't know that we were near Dusseldorf, but I was fairly sure. But still, for that to be the right bridge...
The art is like...
I'm pretty shocked. I thought that was a British...
I don't know, it's some feat.
quite
some feed to some meters,
British
okay?
looking houses for America. Maybe it's not America, maybe it's Canada. Maybe it's neither. I don't know. Let's have a look. Lawton. Don't know
Not for
the
a dog to
sign.
run.
Don't know the font. It's either... It's one or the other, isn't it? So... Okay, did well in the last one, but the fact that I didn't even win that is crazy. Is that a US flag? I think that's a US flag. Do I go Detroit here? I could go Detroit.
There's no shot, Bucko.
Let's have one more look. What are we saying? That house over there looks...
It's doing anything I can only guess once. That's why it's only guessing once.
I'm going to go Detroit. Screw it. Oh my goodness, I'm top. I'm very surprised about that. Oh my goodness.
2.1 miles?
That was Detroit and I was 2.1 miles away. Are you kidding me? People are going to think I've had these rounds before. I mean, the only reason I went Detroit is it looks fairly eastern, fairly northern, and it looks run down. That's about it. Anyway, no time to even dwell on that. That is blood. This is an insane game.
I'm almost on
video.
hitting.
Already. The rest is going to be shit, probably, but... right, here we go. There's the compass. Come on then, where's the sun? Come on, I'm on fire here. I'm confident. Sun. Not very useful, is it? Oh dear. Well, my instinct is telling me to go for a Canary Island, but...
I would say like Italy or something.
Do I do that? Or is that stupid? Oh. I'm going to go Portugal, but I really don't think this is going to be good. You ready? Oh no.
Oh.
I'm out, mate. Even if I click there, where am I? Oh, shit, I snuck in. Yeah, it's Brazil, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. No, that's not what we've set out to do. We've got to start again.
Alright, I just have a couple of pieces of garlic bread left, so... I'm just going to eat these 2 pieces and I'm going to play the video game, okay? Whoop. No, please go back to just watching YouTube videos. That was more interesting. More interesting than this? Oh, my control turned off. Oh no. Am I gonna start swaying? Ah. Die! Oh god! Yeah, Wilk is only memeing. Pretty sure that's not how marshmallow sounds when you bite it. It's been a while since I had grilled marshmallows. Those are really good. They taste like childhood memories. I'll be lurking, BRB. No worries, dude. You have fun with whatever you're doing. Appreciate you, buddy. I got an achievement. Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. I already went to the marches, I don't have much of a chance to get them. That's something to take me, yeah. Like that? Can I not, I'm gonna like... The dishes aren't that funny, Mentak. You're welcome, buddy. Alright, last piece of food. That took about 20 minutes. Let's go to space. Oh god, I have to sneeze. Whee! Test environment, hazards. Damn, this ship is cool. I feel like this ship wouldn't last in space, but this is a really cool ship. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Wait, does that dude not have 4 eyes? What the hell? This dude has 2 eyes. Little Scout. See beyond the horizon, illuminate the dark areas, detect hazards, test the environment. Refuel jetpack. Of course it would last in space. This is solid oak wood ship is made of. That's a good point. Make a very good point. The one and only Hartian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flash before my eyes. Al says the statue has never opened its eyes before. Timberheart, the cave at the very center of Timberheart. Used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gusan. Fine in rumor mode. Map mode, rumor mode. Lunar ruins. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Atlar rock. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Cool. So, this is Giant's Deep. Oh, it tells us what's there, that's cool. And these are presumably the areas we can visit, I assume. So on technical level, that it's actually in the center of the planet as well. The 0G room. Is this planet like really, really small? I guess it is, right? Because we see the sun is moving really quickly around it, which would have to be necessitate that. But when we shot the drone, the satellite going around the planet went really, really quickly. Oh god! Oh god! Ow. Ah! I heard it coming too, I just couldn't get out. Oh my goodness. Alright, is this supposed to be like the... Hey, you ready to get off this thing, off the ground? Ships will feel ready to go. Did I just die? Yeah, that's how the game started. Well, the blurb on Steam spoiled that this game is like, there's some like, it didn't say time travel, but it said that it said something, I don't remember exactly the wording, so I don't want to like say something and then be wrong, but it said something about like time being distorted here. Like, that's the only thing I know about the game, which I would rather not know, but I mean, we learned that very quickly, so it doesn't make a big difference. Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. Well, that's negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you a bit jumpy. Jason, I didn't know that. It's like the central planet. Well, I didn't know before I read the Steam blurb, so I mean, and I only read the Steam blurb because I posted it on Discord because I figured that was like a good thing to do. So am I to presume that everything like restarted now? Like I haven't actually spoken to anyone. Based on that conversation we just had at the start there, I feel like the ship was supposed to explode. Because it said like, "Are you sure you fixed the thrusters or something?" Sorry, can't play today. Streamer boldly goes where no one else gone before. Yeah, launch code. Yeah, I'm just checking out if like if anything's different. I just want to see if I go talk to the dude if I'm like, hey, do you have the launch codes? And I'm like, no, I already have those. Let me see. Let me just click this clip real quick.
However, this isn't a review of God of War. This is a review of what it's like to live with someone who plays God of War again. This video is sponsored by...
Alright. Keep. Remember, keep. Alright, so the statue is looking towards us again, which is interesting. Oh, there's two people there now. For that note, launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight 2. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any normal text anywhere. Two of us put a lot of hours into investing into it, yeah. Ignore me, okay? I'm just a little nervous. I'm excited. Yeah, we already had this. What are you? Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Sigh, me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was there something you needed? No, I'm good. Yeah, so there's a small change. Keep. Wait, but that means keep wouldn't help me because I already lost my hair. What the hell? What the F? Also, I wonder who Esker is. Parkour. Well, I'm building for stream, right? That's the difference with me. I'm only doing it for stream. I'm using the CG green screen 3D technology. Right, let's head out. Let's see what happens. Oh, hold up, you're going to want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. I already got them from the observatory, remember? How did I get back here? Didn't I already lift off? No, we definitely didn't. Must be inhaling more fumes than I realized. That stuff is potent. Well, if you've got the codes, I'm not gonna stop you. Good luck and take care of that ship. It's definitely gonna blow up. The worst part was, like, when I was at the bottom, I was like, I didn't see any button to get this thing to come back down to me. And then I heard a sound, I was like, oh, okay, well, that explains it. I didn't think it was gonna crush me to death though, but... Alright, grab the suit, and then take a seat. Alright, lift off. Lift off landing camera. Cockpit view. Unbuckle, view map. So my goal right now would just be to head to the moon, right? Master alarm. So let's go over here. Can I mark this somehow? No, I can't. Okay. Probably because I haven't been there yet. Alright. Oh, that's really cool. Where's that stupid moon? Oh, that's free look. Okay, cool. And then we can do that to go up, and that's down. And then we can hold this and roll around. That is really, really cool. Still trying to find the moon. I wonder where that thing went. It was pretty close, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. There we go. Match velocity. I gotta get closer before I match velocity, I assume. Engage autopilot. Landing mode. Oh god! Are we good? I see the imposter behind a crewmate, but he said my Minecraft house sucks, so I let him be. Your Minecraft houses are adorable, okay? They're incredible. Don't let anyone tell you different. Okay, I have a limited amount of oxygen. Looks like we know where our ship is at all times. CERT's research notes, property of CERT. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches compositions of ice on the outskirts of dark bramble. I posit the Atter rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where dark bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet dark bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay. There was a planet that was destroyed, and there might be more pieces of it around. This is like disorienting kind of, but it's really, really cool. Like, that was a really, really cool effect to fly off that planet. When I heard that that like time loop thing, whatever it is, I thought it would be like you take off from the planet, and the second you do, you like return on the planet or something. And I think there would be like space exploration. But yeah, this is really cool. The like 2-scale stuff. It's super disorienting as well though, but really, really cool. Like the fact that the ship is all the directions are changed because the planet is so, like this moon is so small. It's really well done. I wonder if I can... Oh god. I was gonna say, I can probably just jump off this planet. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Look at that. That is really, really cool. Equip the scout launcher. Oh. Oh, there's a thing over there. Take snapshot. Oh. Wait. Photo mode, launch mode, put away. Is this thing rotating? If I leave it. These all presumably still point in the same direction, right? We saw something, I just don't know what it was. I should have went there immediately. Oh yeah, this entire thing is rotating. It wasn't too far. I should be able to find it pretty easily, I feel like. I can definitely tell this is a controller game right about now. Oh my god. What the heck is that thing? What is that? Okay, let's see. So this thing... Ooh, okay. What about this? That is one of those alien things. That seems to confuse it. Doesn't quite know what to do. So these... Okay, so that might be... This might... Oh, this is the sun. Okay, that makes sense. Oh god, let me do that. I wanted to zoom in. That's the sun. This is probably the water planet, I assume. And then this would be what? The bramble thing? It also makes a noise depending on which planet it's pointing to. Or is that just home? No. It's weird that we saw them glow. Like, one of they started glowing before. I don't know if that's just because I shot the drone at it accidentally, or... Oh! Ah! That's not good. Where's my ship? There. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. God damn, it's just like breathage. Right. Don't entirely remember where I went. I don't know if you can leave like markers or anything, but there we go. Oh god. Oh no! Oh god! Ah, god! I'm just taking a look now. Might as well. See if we can find that like weird space shuttle thing I saw. Oh, what is this? I did see a weird space shuttle thing on this thing, right? But I don't think it... That wasn't my ship, I'm pretty... Oh, there we go. Unidentified signal nearby. Freeze detected. Oh, right. Cool. Spaces are only holding you back. You can explore the vastness of space on your very own. That sounds kind of cool. I'm gonna roast a marshmallow. Esker! Oh hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? Was that you whistling? Seems lonely up here. This guy wasn't spoken about at all, right? As a founder or anything? Or did I just miss it? I don't think anyone mentioned this dude. The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Shirt comes by and says hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go, I mean, anything else you want to ask? Don't go, oh. I thought you said, like, don't go. I'm not free, okay? Those trees worked very hard for it. They didn't. These trees were just mooching off society the entire time. It's like real life trees. Stand around all day and then we breathe at them. If anything, we should make the trees pay for the oxygen that we give them. Right? Hello, I'm in touch with the ground control, Hornfels and Gossan mostly, and they radio up to Chadden now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. Just launched his scout at the village. What? No, it's not spying, it's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about, because I never told them. Stanchek, you bastard, man. Thank you for keeping me healthy, okay? I appreciate it. You do this, like punch the air, then you lift your shoulders out. Oh boy. Take everything. I don't have Slockstone, so I can't go too far down, but... Oh, that's glorious. Glorious friction. Let me go back to sitting like I was. I want to give you hydration check, but it's $200 and I don't care that much. Don't you have way more bucks than 200? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know? Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Atter Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. Don't go! Oh. Ha! Very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Sigh. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timberheart and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. Thank you. We'll keep you for that hydration check, buddy. Much appreciated. Ba, 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 ba. It's so warm. Just unbelievably warm. Illegally warm, some might say even. There's a little drink up here, and he has some fish and some jumbo. Probably nothing to worry about. I feel like the sun is changing it up right now. Why is gravity being such a bitch? Why is it so dark? Oh, I see the map right there. Ah, that's nice. So you can see where you've been. The best signals are from the north. Oh, look at this. Esker signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Shirt play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy. Oh god! Run! Okay, that's pretty epic. Some good fucking content. Bum 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 bum. You know the ship is a death trap, right? You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I gloss over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more of Hornfell's domain. Me? I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Can we get up here? Can I get up this place? God damn it. Alright, listen, we gotta go talk to that dude about the thing exploding. Because that is no bueno. Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bruh. Alright, we can't even talk to him about it. Okay, that's cool. Can't even talk to him about the sun exploding. Those people are not in the know. Well, I could make them in the know, right? This is so cool. Also, that Sun Exploding was really cool. This gave me some like major Majora's Mask vibes. And Majora's Mask was a really, really good game. It was an excellent game, if I may say so myself. Oh, I see the crash there. I see the crash straight out of me. There we go. Oh god, just land. Unbuckle. Wayne's World, party time. Excellent. This is the Dark Souls of Majora's Mask, like space exploration games. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. Is this a massive spacesuit or something? No, it's a spaceship. I can't interact with it in any way. So, okay, it saves Esker's marker. Let's go read the stuff north, and then look at those ruins again. Listen to short play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55, Banshee music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63, today I thought I heard something. Strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70, no, it's back again today. Ew, something strange is coming from Timber Heart. Okay, day 76, okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Heart sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88, it's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Nace? By the way, if you don't want time to go while you read, there's a thing in the settings that lets you freeze while you read text. Oh. That sounds really smart. Oh yeah, it is frozen. There are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. Yeah, so it might be that, like what we were doing. This wouldn't freeze it. Note there are certain periods of time. This apparent character animations on playing during conversation. Yeah, I don't want that. How are them worlds? Hello, Linz. The worlds are pretty good. It's a super cool game. Honestly, that was like, it was shocking. The start there and what just happened was really cool. Incredible, honestly. That was just, that alone is amazing. That alone is worth buying this game for, I think. And I had to restart the game only like 3 or 4 times. I haven't had to restart it once. That's a lie. Yeah, so these are enabled. I'm not gonna enable it for this because I want character animations. Yeah, so that's the harmonica and the guitar at the same time, right? Alright, let's find those ruins. Are they on the South Pole? Bum 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 bum. They are. Yeah, the way this game works is really incredible. Okay, they died a lot. I haven't died once. Let's have you look in here. Sounds like a good idea. Just keep moving. Alright. Yeah, I thought maybe there would be ocean down there. I just wasn't sure and I didn't want to take the chance. Coleus, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Okay. However, something strange is happening. When I asked the eye signal locator to follow the ice signal, the device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see, Felix, so this was Coleus. I see, I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Hatch, this is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Interesting. This looks like something like that you can like open up eventually. Oh, pick up scroll. Insert scroll. Oh. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. It was Thatch that said that. Coleus. Anona and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I would recommend building on that planet. Plume? The southern glacier on the Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Plume said that. Felix, yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Plume, I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately. So, Brittle Hollow's South Pole. So is that a great... Would enjoy that immensely for in the eye, especially after a crash. They want to find the eye, I guess. I don't know what the quantum moon is either. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. You can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. I'll try there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna go back to the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. No voice acting? Why put audio logs in the new game without audio? Well, they assumed that I would be doing the voice acting. Oh. So this was the other one. Hey, Endaline, you missed one on the first wall. Yes, that's right. Thank you. I signaled the device's indicator rotates wildly. I stop calling out its signal. Everything is correctly calibrated after all. Cassava. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought us, our clan, to this place. We won't give up so easily. This, I didn't understand what they meant first, but what they mean with the writing is that one person writes this, then another person will respond, and then another person will, like, anytime there's a response to a specific thing, like a thread, the thread will just expand in a direction. This is really, really cool. Like, that is really, really cool from a language perspective. That is really, really cool. That is incredibly clever. Because it makes sense. That's just a really, really like clever development of a language, or a written language at least, because it makes it so clear what the person is replying to. Are you in the know, buddy? These sounds are clever despite their ocular handicap of only having 3 eyes. That one dude on our planet only has 3 eyes. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! God damn it. I'm just looking around real quick to see if there's anything we could have missed, but I think we explored this place very thoroughly. There might be something down in this grove, maybe, in this I don't think so. Oh, that is pretty cool. Bum 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 bum. So, eye signal locator. A Nomad device created to pinpoint the source of a distant signals. No more disappointed by their failures to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. The Nomad decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomad were doing at the south pole. Cool, Rebecca can do that. So we have Esker's camp. Oh god, I admit to that. Esker's camp. Esker's grown a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Hello, Play Outer Wilds. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I believe I am indeed playing Outer Wilds. That might be a thing right now. Esker signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Heart. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in base ages ago. Alright. I feel like when we died last time, I feel like we had very like we came to the that I'm just a big fan. Sorry to disappoint. No worries. We can just pretend you're a dev to make ourselves happy. I feel like when we left last time, we had like very little time to go up to the planet and explore. So I wonder how much time we have each time and if it's the same. How are you doing? Oh, should I have like gone in here, gone to my thing here, and Brittle Hollow is where we want to go, right? And then Southern Observatory. Could I not mark things? Is that another thing I did here? Yeah, I can mark that. You were fucking around on your own homeworld forever as well. Yeah, that's true. I love big fans. I just want to cool my room. I can see why someone would be a big fan of this game already. Really, really cool so far. Like, so kind of shocking in a sense. Is this the planet with the South Pole? Am I attempting to match velocity? Oh god, wait, what? Can I land on this? What did I just do? What is this thing? The interloper. Yeah, what's up, dude? Hey, you look like an eye. Wait, is this thing flying towards the sun? Why is it so hard for me to catch up with this thing? It's interloping. Are we just like flying around the thing now? Like, can I leave my ship right where we are and go look at it. Like maybe I should have been a bit closer, but this is fine. I'm fine with this. Oh. This is not fine. Oh god! This is bad! This is bad! That is a very appropriate emote, Lens. Oh, that's incredible. Put the spacesuit on. It's unbelievable. Alright, what is okay, this planet is like, it's like hexagon-y. I'm looking for a hexagon planet. Is it this thing? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna let the interloper worry about his own things for now, okay? What is this thing? Holos lantern. Can I land on that? Probably not a good idea, huh? Let's land here first. Well, oh god, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh god. I don't know what just happened. Retrieve. Put away. Okay, nice. What the heck are you, my friend? Is this an old spaceship? If you open the signal thingamajig. Should be a dude on the planet with us, right? Yeah, it's in that direction. Yeah, let's just go straight down, I guess. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. The ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Felspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news? I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably? I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator, try and find a way down. Ooh. Welcome back, Ulkonek. Nothing happened. No, I did not jump out of my ship and fly to the sun. That's a lie. Don't believe everything you read online, Ulkonek. So is the launcher supposed to be like a good tool for figuring out what is in certain directions? Like that, this told me there's something there. So now I know that I can go in this direction and it's gonna be good. It's really freaking hot outside? Yeah, tell me about it. Did you go outside, Volconiac? What the F? Are you mad? It's starting to get a bit cool here now, but when I went for my walk, I decided to do a shorter walk because it was so warm outside. And when I came home, I tried to nap, and I could barely sleep because it was so warm here. I'm in an old brick building, so fairly cool, relatively speaking. Oh no. The sun is doing bad things already, isn't it? Bells. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Bells. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Okay. Bloom. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Patch. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too, Thatch. It possesses color and textures I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Felix, hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. It could be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about the area. So, what are we saying? Oh, all the trees are moving, huh? Oh, is it that thing? Oh, look at that thing. What an a-hole. Okay, Rock. I'm coming for you. Plume, Thatch writes, Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grave are behaving in a quantum manner. In this grove, sorry. Felix, of course, of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces called out from Giant Steep, Timberheart, and Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other objects we've observed display this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Okay, so this leads me to believe that there's a moon here somewhere that will disappear when I'm not looking at it. That would be my assumption based on that. Is that hot here right now? In fact, it might be a bit cold as of right now. Sounds like you need some warming up. If you think back. I'm thinking as far back as I can. This is go up, I assume. And this would be go down. Enters to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory, south, 550 meters. Oh god! Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, I'm alive. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The crossroads. Is this to and this is from? Yeah. But falling into a black hole wouldn't be that bad. That doesn't sound too good. It doesn't sound ideal to me, if you know what I mean. Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. That was pretty short considering it was a full wall. I keep accidentally grabbing that thing. Ascend these stairs. There were stairs right next to that. What the hell? What the F? I could just push everything over? That's not nice. As a corpse, we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. If you put them down, that one still goes up. Well, hey, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice. Wait, this thing fucks with gravity, doesn't it? Oh, if I... Dude, there's so much to explore here. I wonder what the sun is doing right now. Do you think the sun is being a chilly kitty cat, or...? I feel like the sun is probably... Yeah, that thing is not being a chilly kitty cat right now. Alright, where I came from, there was nothing to do down there, right? I'm just gonna go down and look real quick to make sure. Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna run out of oxygen, I just realized. Yeah. And there's no place like home. We all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. That doesn't seem very good. That's a platform I could have stood on. Every day I worry all day. Seems like I might have Found a dead end, but let's go look. This is our last day on Earth anyway, so might as well. Oh my god, I got sabotaged. Ghost matter nearby. Well. That's not good. Okay. When the sun explodes, you won't need oxygen. You like oxygen? Well, oxygen. The thing that I don't like is that oxygen is not included, right? Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. Poke. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happened when the astral body is directly overhead. And... I think this made it rotate, huh? Ah, there we go. Dude, this is really cool. This is really, really cool. We're about to be there. We're kind of far away from the ship. Return warp status charged. Step on the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time A31. Arrival time A31. Okay. We're slightly far away from the ship right now. Hey, refuel. Nice. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfells? Yeah, burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. You could say that. Wait, my ship is in space? If you look down the teleporter, there's a small black hole at the center and the white light receiver as well. Oh. Chill! The Hanging City. Oh, this was supposed to bring you there, of course. Is that snow? That happens sometimes if you park badly. Oh. That's unfortunate. I guess I didn't park too well. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. Felix, this is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower. Although, it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Poke, I don't know how close it is to Anoa's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Poke, wait. This can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Oh god. I feel like I don't have time. I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. If they're accurate, they would violate causality. Alright, so these aliens, are they responsible for this little loop that we find ourselves in? That's what it seems like so far. It's like they might have been doing some shenanigans and caused a little loop-de-loop. Some fucking comet hits it and it explodes into space. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I didn't need that ship anyway. Honestly, I feel like I'm better off without the ship. Ba 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 ba. Felix, has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Bloom, I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons, then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. Thatch, I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Bloom, suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Alright, so that moon is around this planet. And it leaves that moon. No wait, you fell into the black hole, it got sent out the white hole, then teleported. It's back at the first planet you visited. Wait, am I not on the same planet anymore? Ba, 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 ba. I too am confusion. Ba, 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 ba. Well, that's okay. Yeah, so this is the problem area right here. Oh no! Why? Please, sir, I have so much to live for. Ah! Alright. What happens if I just fly into the white hole again? I should try that sometimes. Why are you so bad at video games? I'm not, Wilgonek. That's the thing. I'm actually really, really good at them. Ba 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 ba. Alright, well, we're back here. The sun is looking great. Ah! What? I saw like a staircase down there. Let's go for it. How far away are we from the music right now? He's down here somewhere. Playing his goddamn banjo. Alright, that's what I'm aiming for. Yeah! I landed at least, I hit. The sun is totally upgraded, I think. Does look a day older than 20. Still hot, still killing it. I don't actually know a lot about suns, so if you're telling me it does look a day about 20, I'm just gonna believe you. I kinda want ice water right now. We're gonna explore this planet at some point. I just want to like figure out one planet at a time. Gear options. Translator equip mode. Oh, this is just the same thing. So, okay, cool. Can I now, if you go over here, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Quantum Shard, Quantum Signal, Quantum Signal, Quantum Signal, Vital Station, Northern Glacier, Quantum Moon. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. You don't come from somewhere on Hourglass Twins? Yeah, okay, so that's really, really good that the game keeps that information for you. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. What a signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Ah, so I could probably use a signal to figure out... Rebek landed their ship near the big dome at the South Pole. The door leading inside was broken, so they decided to head north to the ruins on the equator in search of a way beneath the surface. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Okay, cool. This is really, really good. I like the way the game is keeping track of all my things, so I don't have to think about it. Covered in snow and ice, there is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. There's more to explore here. Oh. That means I missed something, I guess. Interesting. Wait, but why wouldn't it tell me that for the other things here? Like, I assume there's more to explore, like, in the village. Maybe there isn't. That's interesting, though. Alright, can we, I still can't, like, set markers. Oh, I can set for Northern Glacier, okay. I wonder if I have to use the, this thing to determine where... Oh god, I'm gonna die! Never mind, we're fine. We're completely fine. Oh god! We're okay. Didn't find the traveler on the hollow planet either. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the one I'm on right now, right? That's what we're gonna do. Can I repair my ship? Oh, I probably can, huh? Terrible gameplay. Look, we're fine. I remember I said that. Alright. Let's see if we can be a bit more careful with our things. Oh, cockpit is damaged. Cockpit, starboard hull, oxygen tank, and fuel tank. Cockpit, starboard hull, oxygen tank, and fuel tank. I don't know what starboard is, but I'm gonna assume that's here. Because this looks kind of damaged. The other thing appears to be this thing right there. A bit hard to get to. Bum 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 bum. I wonder who the heck named those parts of the ship's planet's cockpit, and how the heck did it get in use? Oh, a cockpit. I probably heard explanation for that before. But that's an interesting question. I bet the answer is a bit interesting. Do I remember it? Is that the Y in starboard is like the Y in höjde. That's not bad actually. But it's not in English though, so I'm probably gonna forget it. But that is really good. I'll probably be able to remember that now just because you gave me that incredible tip. Does that Coast Guard never teach you any life knowledge? I mean, that's pretty good. I usually remember things a lot better when I can, like, do things like that. But I can just use other valuable knowledge I have. Oh, marshmallows. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing, because the, all of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here on concussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old my path that starts across my campsite, inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Could he had ghost memes. Bum 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 bum. Hello, tree? Silly tree, you can't block me. Okay, and these crystals aren't active, so they want to help me move on surfaces. Oh god. That unsettled me. Is that our friend right there? It's close. Ah, well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Yes, that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to go back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely will see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Okay, that's right below us. The Hanging City. So, north, where we came from, presumably. We can go to either Hanging City or we can... this has to be the Hanging City though, right? I mean, they both kind of look hanging, but... and that's where we want to go. So we can go to either side. The choice is ours. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oh yeah, that's why there's a gravity crystal up there. That makes sense. Is that what this is supposed to be then? And then this thing. Gravity cannon. That sounds pretty cool too. Let's go downstairs first though. Bum 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 bum. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Is that where I was before? I think it might be where I was before. This thing takes us up right now. Where we came from. This is the death. Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal? It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout. And this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. Oh boy. Oh cool, what is it? Actually, never mind. I learned nothing. Okay, if you find something new about Nomai though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole. Actually, that's very no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. That's also the big dome on the South Pole called the South Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But it's like the rest of the Nomai structure here. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all timber hardcourt right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about Brittle Hollow, Nomai, I'm your Heartian. Or, I have knowledge of them, I mean. So, maybe I can help? How does guitar sound in space? Well, we're not in space, we're on the planet. If you are wondering about something, then you can always send your drone into it. It's a good habit to have. Like you could have sent your drone to the black hole if you wondered. Oh! Oh, so I could like send my drone through into this thing, for instance. I'll leave it to that. In space, no one can hear your guitar unless you got plants. Then they can. Also, you got one of those listening tubes. I'm very smart, actually. That's the thing. Like, you are really smart. Like, some might even say you might be like obnoxiously smart. You know, like maybe you're too smart for your own good. Oh, so was this path only possible because I activated this before? The crossroads. Okay, so the crossroads should be the center. We were here though, we read this. So this says, if you're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and you obtain the last of the knowledge you'll need for your journey. Oh. Wait a second. What are you doing outside, you goddamn stupid drone? Okay, go right there. Surface integrity, 2%. I don't know if I should walk into this. Is it a trap? Wait, what? Is what a trap? Is this real life or is it just a fantasy? Caught in a landslide. You read the messages too late, I'm sorry. Sorry, sometimes I get distracted by the video games that I'm playing. Caught in a landslide. Maybe you shouldn't be playing then. That's true, actually. I should focus more on reading the messages. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I say something and I forget what I said like 3 seconds later. My mouth just runs, basically. So, from here I fell down, right? Isn't that what happened? I feel like I accidentally fell down and that's how we got further down. So smart, so I was wondering what the trap was. Yeah, well, that's what I was, I knew that. What the F will keep you? Oh no, I remember now. Did the piece that I was on just explode? I was like, this doesn't seem right. Oh, that's fine by me. Oh, there we go. 3 minutes of oxygen. Well, that's too bad. Have I already been here? I feel like this is the stairs they wanted me to ascend. Nice. Oh yeah, there we go. And you stood on the piece that broke down. Yeah. I saw the. I remember those pieces falling before. That's why I was like, this doesn't seem good. Even you stand on a planet and the black hole fucking sucks it in and explodes. I hate when that happens too. It could be worse. I could be like a farmer or something, and I see my daughter through a through a hole in her bookshelf. Bells, welcome Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparation on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You will be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay, so it's on Giant's Deep. Where are you? This has carried me and many others. Moon's 6th and most secret location. Final rule, to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. That's nice. Can we find anything to insert into this thing? Ooh, wait, did this thing stop moving? I think this thing stopped moving. Oh, there it goes again. Is this an indicator of what it's pointing at? That is the exploded thing. That is the eye. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't see any way to open this right now. Oh, there it is. I'm a big scroller. Bells, if you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out and do this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. Scroll text, oh god. Can I like stand on the ground, please? We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded. Okay. These Nomai looked upwards from the 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Numai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Numai and carry their curiosity onwards with you. Right, well that's interesting. I wonder if there's something else there I can like go off fuel level. Probably wanna not run out of fuel in space, right? Oh, my ship got sucked down into the white hole too. Remember, this place is supposed to track the Quantum Moon, if you ever wondered what the thing on the wall is. Oh, does it track where the Quantum Moon is? But then I mean, that doesn't seem like something you can use that reliably then, right? Oh, unless looking at the Quantum Moon stops it from moving. Oh, this is the sound the sun makes when it starts having a good time, huh? The Sims are planets, the bottom moving one is the Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon. I wish my light was a bit more powerful. Yeah, I guess that is not a thing I can do. Oh my god, it's so dark. I don't even know if I have my flashlight on. Yes, I do. Oh, we need to go. Wait, what is that thing right there? Wait, what is that thing right there? Oh, we're good. Nothing to worry about, look. Hey, hello Arthur. What's up, dude? It's impossible to enter a white hole, just like it's physically impossible to escape a black hole. I'll be the judge of that one. How is Doggo? Very good, I hope. We haven't seen any doggos today, but I hope that we will eventually see one. I have big hopes. Big hopes and big dreams. Logan with the E, yeah. I think it's fine. It's very, very warm today, so after I went on the walk, he was like panting his butt off. How are you doing? How's your work and your studies going? Alright, let's go back to that planet at least once before we explore the starting planet, I guess. What is this? Oh, that's Dark Marble, okay. Yeah, I would be curious about is do I need to... Does knowing where the quantum moon is really help me? Because it seemed like it was moving really quickly, so it doesn't seem like you have time to see where it is and then follow it. But I guess there could be a pattern that I could learn from. This game reminds me of Borderlands. It's I can kind of see, I can kind of understand it graphically for sure, but it's definitely not very close to the Borderlands from like a gameplay perspective. Unidentified signal nearby. What? That is definitely not nearby. 50 meters? What? Did I go to the wrong planet or? The stress beacon. Hatch, is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. At least we have... have you heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Hatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves. Swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet... Felix, this planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on the surface. Hatch, we need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for too long. Plume, I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. This is the Dark Souls of Majora's Mask, like Borderlands cloned exploration game. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Try to find a USB Bluetooth dongle, wish me luck. For anything specific, or...? Oh! I'm sorry, Linz. What was the monkey? Wait, what monkey? I don't think I saw a monkey. Is there all my comments been skipped? Are they? I'm sorry. Apologies. Don't think I didn't use information. Well, the less useful information, the better, honestly. Wait, when did I say a monkey? Let's let me check Discord real quick. Bum 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 bum. That was nothing important. Thought I saw a monkey. Oh! Do you mean like when I woke up? Oh, were we just going really fast? Oh, it was probably just a dude I encountered, right? I'm an ignorer. I'm sorry if I missed some of your messages. Like the problem with games like this sometimes is that you I have like limited oxygen, so sometimes I'll like glance at chat real quick. I don't see anything new, then I'll glance back. And it's especially difficult when, if you have the same color, because I look over and I'll be like, I know the last color was some like Volcaniac. And I'll look over, so I'll see it was, okay, it's still just pink. I apologize. I'll do my best in the future, okay? And you just slap yourself on the face. I feel it's a curse. No, I'm not gonna slap myself on the face. Launching Escape Pod 3, launching Escape Pod 2, now launching Escape Pod 1. So this is presumably their spaceship, huh? Oh, it's all different. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Await departure from vessel. Escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pocket of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. In all streams, all my comments being skipped. Have I skipped that many comments? I feel like I'm usually very good at reading most things. I want to change the color, but Linda won't let me. Also, don't worry, he skips my comments all the time. I do. I can even tell by the move of his eyeballs that he reads them, but just didn't read them out loud. Well, I do that sometimes because I'll glance over, and if it's something I don't like, if something's happening in the game, I'll glance over quickly. I'll read the comment, and I'll be like, I'll be like, oh, I respond to that in a second, or I'll be like, oh, I don't need to respond to that. Like if you just write like, LOL, I'll be like, I'll just look over and I'll be like, okay, that's something I need to like have. I don't think I've erected like literally every message, right? Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Help! Ah! I'll try to be better, okay? I've said this before though, if I like miss a message, just type it again. Like, I'm not intentionally not reading your comments. It just, sometimes, like, I get distracted or I'm too invested in the game, so I just glance over, I don't read, or I think I read something and I don't read it again. Like, it happens a lot of time where I look over and I, like, read, like, the first line of something, and then someone's like, oh, you didn't read, like, the 5 messages before that. I'll be like, oh, yeah, that would have been helpful, because I don't know what the heck that last comment was supposed to be about. Plume, of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Ship log updated. Oh, interesting. Bloom, given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Patch, we need to stay close to the escape pod, so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if you aren't present to respond. Don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Tatch. Now we must save ourselves. Plume, I agree. We're here because the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is Tatch, this is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. A mode. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. True. Hello! It seems to work now. Let's just follow this path. Let's see where it goes. We can always come back around and explore more later. We're on some side of the planet. Dude, this is so cool. Like, this is really incredible. This is so well made. Bum 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 bum. I feel like this is gonna kill me, because I'm gonna fall, right? No! Help! Help! Oh, that's unfortunate. to ask you, those wrong with pink, and what would you think is better than that? Nothing is wrong with pink. Oh. That's unfortunate. Yes, I'm here, sir, Streamlabs. This should officer, I'm right side. No, nothing is wrong with pink, it's just that when, Oh, do you mean Wilk? That is what Wilkonek said, yeah, exactly. Pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. Can I take this with me to my ship? Flies away? I don't think that's an option, Wilkonek. I hate to be the bearer of the curse. Presumably, we should be able to use this for something. But what? At what cost? I just wanted to be able to own your individuality. That's a good answer, Wilkonek. Good job. You aced that one. But presumably this would lead you somewhere as well, right? Alright, where's my gosh darn ship? Bearer of the curse, hello? I should have refueled. There we go. Ah, God! It's already falling apart. Well, at least I'm not the one that's the objective of the ire right now, so that's good. Bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna put you. Okay, I can't put this anywhere in my ship. If you don't show up after this stream, I just want you to know that I really appreciate you all. I appreciate you too. Kinda. Thanks for the kinda. I'm just gonna leave you there, Stone. Actually, I'll take you with me. Oh, so this place is falling apart quickly, huh? So we barely have time to start exploring this place. Like we have to really rush up here. This is already just completely gone. All right, aim for that. Ah, we're dead. Ah. And this place falls apart really quickly. I kind of like you too, but yeah, all my chat starts disappearing for a moment. Choose someone deserving. That's not how it works. I'm not gonna choose anyone deserving. None of you, none of your messages came through. None of mine went. That sounds really strange. Who's deserving of a sub? Just raise your hand right now. You get one. Yeah, I'm not gonna choose. I don't choose favorites. That's why I don't have any VIPs. Then you're not going to live. Well, I am for sure going to live. My life for ire, if you know what I mean. I'm just trying to think, like... This is not very, very helpful to explore. Because everything's in, like, pieces. And it's hard to know where we've been and what we've done and what we're looking for. Like, I know that the part with the town has fallen in. But I can't find the part with the town here anywhere. Like, is that it? I look at this stuff. Yeah, it's a bit annoying to try to explore this stuff when it's in space. Feels way more natural when it's not in space. Tatch, is this the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Be well, Aunt Meloria? Meloria? Oh god. Some things might be required to be intact to be properly explored. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay, Beblins. And a sub for Beb right meow. Want to see you spend that easily earned money. It's actually very hard earned, Volconic. But I'll do your bidding. Not cause you're the boss of me, but because I want to. But also because I'm the boss of you. No, that is literally not the reason. Not in any regard is that the reason, Volconic. Or Vilkibu, or Vilkibe, as some people call you. You'll get a pat later. Like a postman pat? Alright, we gotta be quick, kitty cats. Did you restart the game again or what? Well, I died. Anytime I perish with Cognac, we go back. Alright, let's see. What's the easiest way to, like, gift a subscription to a specific person that isn't currently present? Do I just open my own stream? Is that what I do? Oh. Let's see. Video games. Gift a sub. Gift to a specific viewer. Deb, you said Beb, right? There's a lot of Bebs here. There's a lot of Bebs with underscores. There's Beb Peep TV, Bebe, Bebrite, Bebrite. Is it Bebrite underscore or Bebrite 48? Bebrite with fright? Bebrite 2020? Try Bebatron? Okay, I'm gonna try Bebatron. Bebatron. Is it Bebatron 24? Bebatron 666? Daxatron 121? Bebotron. Which one of these people do you want the gifts up to? Debatron. Wait, there's a Debatron 1. There's Debatron and there's Debatron 1. There's a bunch of other Debatrons like Debatron 1618 3001. There's a person just called Debatron 1. I hope I'm getting this to the right person. Just tag alt accounts. There's a picture
Isn't
of
that
a lady
amazing?
there. Oh, what the F? A subscription? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Will Konek, for spending your points to make me spend my real life money to gift a subscription to Debatron. And Debatron, welcome to the Bag Squad, wherever in the world you are. I'm gonna check out this Debatron one for a second. Okay, it doesn't look like Debatron 1 is the streamer. Alright. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. I know that I know spending money is stressful, but like, control your bladder, man. Spending money is not stressful at all, actually. Because you're just flexing. You realize that if people could gift you like bits, they would send you bits for that emote, right? It's weird that you can't gift bits, actually, now that I think about it. Why wouldn't that be a feature? Wouldn't Twitch love that? Because I feel like... Or can you gift bits? I don't think you can, right? That's something Twitch would love. I gave you 100 bits using my hard-earned money. Yeah, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate you, Wilkie Boo. Or Wilkie Way, if that's your real name. And on the US they can watch ads to get bits. Oh. And you probably have to watch a lot of ads to get 1,000 bits though, right? I think, is it 1,000 you need for the emote? It is, right? Shut up and dance for me. Oh god, I'm dying! Ah! Get out! Oh. Oh, there's not much left of that shit. Oh. What happened there? I don't know why I was going so fast. I was holding the, like, velocity button. Well, looks like we're right where I wanted to be, so that's good at least. I'm slightly wounded, though. Alright, sorry, I can't read chat right now because I need to be very quick. I need to be a quick kitty cat. Alright, we need to see if this path is walkable before everything collapses. I think we went up here and then we went over here. Let's see if this path is walkable right now. Looks like it is. Right? This is a speedrun right now. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they're going ham. This is how the bacon is supposed to be. I'll pause for a second. Not in Canada, sadly, though. Yeah, I haven't heard of that being a thing in Norway either. The first image is 1,000 bits. Beautiful, you mean my landing? I think it goes to 5,010k. It's both pretty and scary somehow. That's a beautiful mystery of Endaline's forehead. Yeah, the next one is 5,000. I have an idea for a 5,000 emote. And I think I can upload a 10,000 one too. I just haven't, because I have no ideas for it. Oh my goodness. I thought I was dead for a second there. That's the landing, yeah, that's what I figured. Launching your space out to space and face planting into the planet. That was meant to be. Listen, I don't need anything on that spaceship anyway, okay? That spaceship was just holding me back. Ship log updated, okay. You have to be quick before stuff starts falling apart. Dude, the concept of this game is insane. This is one of the coolest games I've played this year, I think. This gives me so hard Majora's Mask vibes, and that's just like my favorite Zelda game ever. Not that I've played any games after Majora's Mask, but still. Okay. I need to like orient myself. There's so much stuff here. Alright, going downstairs, that is where the ghosts are hiding. This is gonna be a difficult path to tread. The game seems to be having some small issues in the lag department, but that's okay. It's really cool that this game has stuff where the place is falling apart, and you have to kind of race to figure out if there is something. Though that is also a bit annoying. I feel like I'm gonna end up having to go back and forwards there a lot of times. But it's all about just remembering where you've been and trying to be thorough the first time around. Out of the Zelda game you played, Majora's Mask is definitely your favorite, is what you're saying. Yeah. Gonna use some water. It has to be freezing still. That's awesome. That is unironically really, really good news. I bet you're feeling a bit better too. That is a glorious power of water right there. I drank water yesterday and it tasted disgusting. Oh my goodness. Silver, you can have all the Pepsi in the world. Yeah, you can. Lami, explanation of festivals. All the Nomali clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Felix, don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Lami, at some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Numani get to advance too. Like Anoa's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Lami. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. Lami, a single festival could last a long, long time. Lami, we can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Right, and we have a thing right here that goes somewhere. But also, what's the water ice cold? Because I generally can't drink it otherwise. I can't enjoy it at least. I mean, it could be. I just drank Pepsi. I think it affected it. Oh, it does for sure. Yeah, it does for sure. Here's the truth about, like, I'm not sorry if it sounds like I'm always preaching for everyone to drink water, okay? But it's just the truth about water. Sometimes water doesn't taste good. Depending on what food you're eating, what you just had, like the chemistry of your mouth, water can be the worst feeling ever. The only thing about water is that it's good for you. Like, that's the only thing. I think water tastes decent, like, but I've never had like a drink of water being like, oh, that was that's a lie. I've drank water and been like, that's really good, but like if you've ever been to like a forest stream in the mountains or something. I hate water to fish meals, but other than that, water is good. It tastes sweet. That was a weird sensation after a very spicy salad. Huh. Interesting. Right, I need to like roughly remember how we got here. Then I need to roughly remember. Dude, this is insane. This place is so huge. Okay, there's nothing more up here. We went up from the tree, okay? Down here. I instantly died. I was too hurt. Fresh water from a stream. I just drink flavored water. Can you please use your wealth to hydrate Enda some more? No, that's not necessary. I've been hydrating a lot. Alright, let's go again. That thing goes different locations every time too. That's a bit weird. I wonder if that's relevant to something. Thank you so much, Lindusky, for the hydration check. Much appreciated. What do you guys think of the new water bottle? With now it's clear, so you can actually see that I'm drinking from it. I drink other stuff when I specifically want to drink something just for the taste. Yeah, that's the same with me. Like for the grill food I just had, I had a little glass of cola. That's like the third time I've ever spent points. This is the right planet, yeah. And we're not out yet, there we go. Okay, we're in the perfect location again. Let's just go down. Alright, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Make that face at him, dog. Here we go again. Wait, did I read that? I don't remember if I did. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. I'll think about it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Well, we'll be back to explore the rest of this place at some point. We have like a bit of additional time for this, but this is very limited. That's a secret door. Some of us always want that. I mean, I wanted at the time too. I want it all the time too. It's just like there's two reasons, right? It's the fact that I know that if I drink a lot of like soda, I won't feel good afterwards. Like it will taste good, but I won't feel good. And the second is that I know that if I limit myself, it would taste way better whenever I have it. Those are the two for me that are important, at least. And we both want me to make you drink chocolate milk, so you can do that together. Now I want chocolate milk. I had chocolate milk this morning. It was very good. Maybe if you believe hard enough, your water will taste like it. I mean, the thing is that, like, it's very possible that wherever you live, the water is just the garbage. Like, there could just be like the water in your apartment is just bad. That's very possible. Some places just have bad water. I have to drink only water for a while. Best taste after you go back from exhausting extras or whatever. Yeah, like really cold water when you're really exhausted is really good. The issue as well, I find is that if you drink soda all the time, the taste gets weaker after a while. Yeah, for sure. But if you just drink it when you're confident, it's yeah, but that's like that's why I just drink it. Like I don't drink water because it tastes good or because I really love the taste of that juicy non-flavor. It's just literally just because it's hydrating. Pocari, sweat? It's called sweat? Not that I exercise. I should exercise. That looks really cool down there. I don't know what that is, but I want to go there too. Wait. Oh, that's where I just came from. Never mind. I'm dumb. I mean, I'm smart. Alright, we're doing some quick exploration right now. Ah, I hate that so much. Alright, there's that thing. Oh god, that's already fallen. This used to shoot people up, so we can presumably jump down there too. I don't know what that building is, but let's go grab the shard first. Shard is right up here. That stair down there is where we came from. I'm pretty sure. Remember, you can see radiation. Oh yeah. But I see the crystals. I know where it is. Bum 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 bum. Anyone, they'll just lick your armpits for a solid alternative. Oh, cigarette smoke on the side. I hate that. Both my parents smoke, and they smoke like right outside there sometimes, and it's really obnoxious. I'm pretty sure that is where we came from. So, did we... like, if I go down here, is this where the teleporter up is? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's where the teleporter up is. So where does this lead us? Oh, look at that. Up or down? There's another scroll. What the hell? How many of these do we need? Let's see. Let's learn. Let's learn together, everyone. Hold my hand. Not really my cigarette smoke much anymore, I think. Although I wouldn't want my room to smell like that all the time. The secondhand smoking is like really annoying to me. But I have a lot of bad personal experience with that, so... Oh, no! Oh! School district? Meltwater district? Ice Shrine district? Black Hole Forge district? School, what was this? Meltwater, Ice Shrine. School, meltwater, ice shrine, black hole. School, meltwater, ice shrine, black hole. Both my parents are smokers. Mom always smokes in the car, for example. My parents are smokers too. I'd much rather just smoke a water pipe at my house if I wanted to smoke something. Like, I can actually smell pretty nice, especially when it's like orange flavor or something. My friend vaped, and she would do that inside. That wasn't bad smell. But she's fruity stuff. I'm so glad I never started smoking now that I got this lung thing. Can't imagine what it would be like if lungs were already weakened from years of smoking. Oh yeah. Smoking is really bad for you in like every way. Okay, so this is the school district. And this is school district, okay. Oh, we were in the school district, and now we're in the meltwater district. The bridge here. I would have started smoking a single cigarette in my life, but I bet my lungs look like that of a smoker. It's all the secondhand smoke. Yeah, I've had to deal with a lot of secondhand smoke too, which is really obnoxious. Black hole force controls. Dude, there's so much to explore here. We're looking at like hundreds of hours of exploration. Black hole forge controls, okay. That went up there. I wonder if I can stabilize the black hole. That would be fucking crazy. Oh, here we go. That's not good. Alright, then we can have two here, so we should come up with two. Oh, there's another one right there. I should probably read this while I can. I'm already confused, by the way. Like, I don't remember exactly where I've been. Surface rate to 100. That's good. That's good, at least. My brain is usually pretty good with directions, though. Like, it's working override right now just to try to remember all the places I've been to. The ash train projector. Sorry, I'm trying to like. The ash train projector requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? The ash train projector. Since my eyes and nose, I don't like. I used to go to those smoker rooms and boats and stuff with my mom. What a childhood. Yeah, I remember this exact same thing. It sucks when it gets in your eyes, although it doesn't actually do any harm from what I read. But it makes my eyes red and like watery. My problem is always like whenever I travel to my grandma, everyone smokes inside and I smell like cigarettes afterwards. And I hate it. Solanum, formation of this universe. Solanum, no one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they supported will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. That's us. They're talking about our lifetime. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. Metis, this is true, however. It's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Poke, I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Idea? This is the it's like IDA with EA at the back. It's like IDA sponsored by EA, basically. This is the safest path for our clan. This is the safest path. Avens, is this the safest path or the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Cassava, is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential harm. Onemo, the greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary, no, but Poke was an apprentice to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting similar cores. Poke, I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of its designs to me. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, there's another one of these. A lot of these flying around here. Poke, I feel strange, trying to recreate Anoa's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Poke, hypothesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor deeply. Poke, to have a chance to try this is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Poke. I was wrong in volunteering to build it. Was I wrong, sorry? I was born in the star system. I never saw Noah's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Poke. Still, all I can give is my best. And as a Noah would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have a clarion root in the forge. Now in my clan, I'm not alone. True. It's very true, my friend. Man, this fan hits me in all the right spots. My fan is doing a pretty decent job right now, too. Oh, it was going the right way. Here I go again on my own. Ah. Well, that's certainly interesting. So this could be a shortcut for us. So we're on the... it's red north or south? I think red is south. I think, yeah, we're on the south pole, because the north pole has the thing on it. If you can remember this place, you have a shortcut. Yeah, I remember it. I remember. Alright, yeah, we're back here. Okay, cool. This is where I thought we were. So back here, past these ruins. I don't remember what this said, if this is relevant. Oh yeah, that's the Phantom Moon stuff. Yeah, cool. I wonder what this dude is up to. I don't get what this dude is doing. You should go and read your thing. You mean the log? My chips don't taste like much, and I let them sit in the humidity, so they're all soft and weird. That's actually the worst. That happened to my chips too. It's just interloping. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go read my thing eventually. I'm just gonna keep exploring first. Ow. I mean, I assume this place is gonna fall down soon, anyway. Alright, so we've explored this entire area, right? This is what sent the core.
That's great!
There. Hello, Sir Chairman Meow. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for a raid. Were you playing some more Dante's Inferno, or have you finished that video game? Maybe someone is around that can give you a shout out, otherwise I'll hop out and do it myself in a second. Welcome in, raiders. I am currently playing a little game called Outer Wilds, which has been incredible so far. Like a space exploration Majora's Mask type game. Oh my god, look! What good timing! Oh, you're still playing Dante's Inferno. Here, I'm gonna give you a shout out in a second. We're just gonna say hello to this dude. Hello again. What incredible timing. Yeah, I've been watching you play a bit of the game, but I'm not sure what it's... Like, it looks so much like... is that game related to Devil May Cry in any way, or... Because it looks so much like Devil May Cry. By the expression you got there, Logan. Here, let's do that. The down to this part sounds like DMC. It looks like, yeah, that's what I thought too, but I don't think it is a Devil May Cry game. Great, let me do the shout out thing real quick. Not right, this same base though, right? Dante Virtual. Yeah, that's what. It just it looks like Devil May Cry, and there's a character named Dante, so it's like. Let's see if there's an appropriate clip here somewhere. Oh, look at the kitty cat. Gameplay supposed to be written Ninja Gaiden. I can kind of see that, yeah. But yeah, everyone please go and give Sir Chairman Meow a follow if you're not already following him. There's a lot of games that you most likely won't see on this channel. I mean, some of them you might see on the channel, but like I don't think I'm ever gonna play stuff like Destiny 2. Even though I would love to, I probably wouldn't stream it if I did. Shemi looking good, yeah, and he has an actual cat cam. Unlike me, who has a person cam, and there's sometimes a dog in the background. What a cute little pupper. Alright, I'm gonna open this again. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Hope you had fun. You've been playing that game for a while now, haven't you? Is it like really, really difficult? Your level critical. Okay, that's not good. What? Oh! We got here quicker this time, so the bridge isn't destroyed. Dude, that is so cool. Hanging City, okay. That is so cool. We got here quicker, so the bridge is still here. I love that. Third day of the game, weekdays are shorter streams. Alright, I've mostly been able to watch you when I'm like busy doing other stuff. Quite difficult though, that's cool. I want to play all the Devil May Cry games at some point on stream. I just don't know when. I don't know if they're gonna be like good stream content either. I played a lot of Devil May Cry as a kid, but I only played the first game. I think it would be cool to see what the other games are like and experience that with people. Alright, this was something special. I don't remember what that meant, but this is a place for sure where things happen. Jesus. Bum 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 bum. Dude, there's a lot of like corpses here. I can't wait to put this game above Final Fantasy VII Remake on my list. It's gonna be great. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can see your little joystick for the jetpack. Oh, there's a lot of stuff down there. We're almost out of fuel, though. Fuel. Oh, there's so much here. There's just so much stuff here. Wouldn't even be mad this game is great. It's really good so far. Man, games like this are good. Especially if this isn't just like a one-time thing. Like, this is the only big planet that's interesting. If all the planets are equally interesting, that would be insane to me. If all the places. I imagine I've been hard on Poke. Again, this in turn means I made things difficult for her sister, Clary. Cassava, if Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Cassava, jokes aside. Suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. The interlope looks a lot like an eye, right? Oh. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Oh, it says how many pages are at the bottom, nice. Wait. Oh, never mind. For a second I thought this place like fell apart while I was standing here. Oh, wait, did it? Wait. Houston? Might have a problem? I don't have the super booster. Oh. Hey, Shosha, what's up, buddy? We're so close to whatever that thing is. Match velocity! Oh no! I got an achievement called Cutting It Close. Use your suit's option in an ill-advised manner. Well, I mean, that's... Oh god. We can do it! If that is your real name. You should have said Volconiacs. That's what I would do. Not feel you social move. Yeah, I know. I thought about that too, and that's a really good way to do it. I was like, wait, well, what happens if you run out of oxygen? Do you just like stand there, or out of fuel? Do you just like float in air until you die? That's a good way to do that. It's like, oh well, I mean, either you get somewhere safe or you die from oxygen loss. What kind of video game is this? This is like a really weird puzzle exploration story game. I don't think what would you qualify this game as? Like a journey. This is a journey game, I would say. Oh god. Ah! Bum 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 bum. There's so much stuff here now. Jesus Christ. Rebecca has a camp at the bottom of Crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rebecca is Timberheart's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of the Maya culture. I guess I should talk to this dude about this stuff as well. To build a large, more sophisticated eye signal locator. Okay, Rebecca says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Yeah. Okay, let's see what all this stuff is down here. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai banned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. There's more to explore here. I love that there's more to explore here thing. That's so good. The Nomai city is suspended beneath the Brittle Hollows glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raised and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twins project. There's more to explore here. I have an idea already. I wonder if I need to insert that teleport thing we found in the white hole teleporter into the Black Hole Forge thing. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge district is in the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. There's more to explore here, huh? Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most sacred location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the North Pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After 2 groups of Nomai stranded on the Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal. Yeah, we know that. Damn, dude. Oh my goodness. This is Dark Souls of the Legends of Zelda Majora's Mask, like Borderlands, clone space exploration games. This is a game where you are essentially stuck in a time loop, equivalent to something like Groundhog's Day. You're a dude who's a space traveler, and on this day you're supposed to travel to space, and it just so happens that on this day as well, the sun is about to explode. Anytime you die from anything, which should be the sun exploding, is you go back to the moment before you enter the rocket, basically. And you are presumably trying to solve a great mystery that has transpired in your solar system. And so far, it's really good. It's really, really good. The only thing that worries me about a game like this is I'm worried it's going to go over my head. I'm worried it's going to be way too much information. I'm not going to understand anything. Because so far, I could like vaguely theorize something, but yeah, that's my only fear about games like this. I'm like mortally afraid that it's gonna go far, far over my head. Sun is about to explode. Sun always explodes. But yeah, you basically, like on this planet, there's a black hole sucking everything in. And I guess it's like unstable. So you have a limited amount of time to go around and explore. I'll help you understand if you're confused by the end. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, but like... understanding something yourself is obviously way more satisfying than just having it explained to you, right? Like, obviously, if I'm at the end of the game and I'm like... What? Then it's fine to, like, explain it, but that's like the... out of... If you're to like segment this off, it's like understanding it yourself is up here, like understand, and then like having it explained would be like in the center, and having to go read about it would be like at the very bottom. I don't think that will happen. No. I hope not. But I'm saying like that's always my big worry with games like this. I'm worried I'm gonna get to the end and I'm gonna understand anything. Like so far, a lot of the things have kind of like gone over my head, but I think so far they're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to be able to create some intricate plan this quickly. I wonder if I can jump on that thing. But yeah, it's really good so far. This is like... Wow! This is like an incredibly good game so far. I'm sad we're gonna have to end very soon. I guess we'll explore this time, and then when we're done here... when we're done with this one exploration, we're gonna have to call it for today, which is big sad, but also big mad, kind of, you know? It's both. Wait, this is the only way to explore here, right? I feel like there was a path there before. Huh. Alright, well, let's go. Want to say magic trick? No, that's fine. So far you're just getting pieces of the puzzle, you don't have all the info. You're lacking critical information, as they say. I've never heard anyone say that, but that's really interesting now that you say it. I hope that catch it on. I think people should start saying that. Alright, last time we went down, if I remember correctly. We went down here, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's why I got confused. There's no normal way up here. I thought there would be a teleporter. Oh my goodness, am I stuck? Were mistakes made? Right. Oh, I'm a god of war. Before I go down here, I just want to see what's underneath me. Oh, I could have just jumped up here. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, this place was gone before, right? Little bowl. These were little children. Adorable. Little dead babies. Aww. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. An early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wished to communicate. The signal is a call, where we the intended audience. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. That lights up the area too, that's pretty cool. Hey Jace, what's up dude? Everyone showing up at the very end of the video gaming broadcasts. All my friends are here. Ow! All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. Got kicked in the head. All my friends are dead. Solanum, I no longer believe as I did as a child on Ember Twin that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. Solanum, the terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. Solanum, I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called us out to any sentient species. Solanum, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deeper meaning. Solanum, this wouldn't be so bad, I think. Solanum, in fact, the Eye may not have wished at all. May not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The drone says the surface is accurate of whatever it is standing on. If you're worried, the platform you will fall into the black hole soon. Oh! Yeah, I assumed that. I just wasn't sure how that would work. That's really good to know. My friends are degenerates, but I'd never change them. But wait, aren't we your friends? Am I a degenerate? Oh no. This revelation. And sweet little Wilk? What did you say? I didn't say anything. Did you say something? Will I be clip? It's not worth a clip. I just responded to Lynn's comment saying that her friends are degenerates. Sweet with a Wilk. With a Wilk Konigwak. Whittle will Woniwak. Ah, that is troublesome. Question is, if I go quicker, can I actually get up here? Maybe I still can. No, I definitely can't. Well, this is interesting. I don't care where the video game wants me to go. I'll go where I want. I'm a big boy. Ah! Bill Boniac Baggins. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's bad. Ow. So I can't actually get all the way up. Which means I can't access the forge core, whatever. That's a bit problematic. Unless I can like jump onto it. That would be the only way. Gotta make sure on both sides. Well, I wonder if this is open at the very start though. Because I feel like it was when I went up there the first time. But if that's the case, we have to find out next time. Previously on AMC's The Walking Dead. I feel like we have looked at this pretty clearly. Let's head one floor down. Oh god. Ah, we're in trouble. Ow. I guess we'll I'm just gonna try to like lower the thing and then jump on it or something like that. Oh, like that delay is really good. That is mucho bueno. Arigato. Alright, I just need to take it all the way down and then do that. Go, 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 go! Oh! I can't help me! Gosh darn it. Wait, can I hit the part at the bottom there, you think? Ah. Skill level critical. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like we've reached the limits of our exploration right here. There doesn't appear to be any way for us to. I do want to come here real quick to see if we can get onto the just see if this is actually open all the way up, but I don't think it will be. Because I mean, we were there pretty quickly this time, and it definitely wasn't. Oh, this bridge is almost gone. I just hope I remember everything when we return to this video game. I hope it all stays in my memory banks. Well, the dog is on the chair now. Sorry. Bum 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 bum. Does our friend over here have some fuel tanks that I can borrow? Hey dude, oh here we go. Can I ask you something? I learned something. Oh cool. What is it? I found the Naomi escape pod on Brittle Hollow. I saw the old settlement. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. I found Nomai writing about quantum pilgrimage. Wow. So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Heart, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement there. They chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you know what? It's beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai, though. Maybe they needed a black hole for something. The pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of writing, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult? Right. Hydration check. Thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated. Bum 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 bum. This music is really, really, really good. Really good. How do I get back up from here? Let me go here. The worst thing I can imagine with this game is if there are areas, you know, there's some areas that you have to get to before things happen. But I'm gonna guess there's gonna be areas that you have to get to after they happen too. Like you have to wait for something to like fall apart so you can actually get to the area you want to get to. Libido Baggins. Pretty cool. Oh. I thought I was gonna die. Bum 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 bum. Everyone knows it's Butters. Whoa, is that Kryda? There's no shot bucko on a stack? These ads are taking too long? I hate the pre-rolls. It should just be one pre-roll. What do you mean these ads? Are you getting multiple ads? You're in? Nice. Is it pleasant inside? Is it everything you imagine it would be, or are you a bit disappointed? My Twitch Prime is supposed to be ready. Oh, this is the 13th? What do you plan to do with your Twitch Prime? Bum 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 bum. I'm home and I finished my degree? You finished your degree? I plan to use it on a small streamer. Oh. That's cool. I wish I was a small streamer, dude. The creator would spend his hard-earned money on me. Wait, you actually finished your degree? That's insane. Huh. I know, right? Yeah, that's incredible. Good job, dude. Are you as proud of yourself as I am of you right now? All right, let's end this with a bang.
Shosho_Rubblefong has cheered. X10. What the hell, Sika? There's not shot bucko. On a stack? Low key no cap? I spilled mom's spaghetti all over my lap.
I think my ship exploded. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Shosho. I also spilled a lot of mom's spaghetti on my lap, so I know exactly what that feels like. Is that 15? Oh, it's just 15 kilometers away. Yeah, that's fine.
Ye's lol cheered. X10. Flash your bitties.
I mean, if you want me to, I'll do it. I'm not longer having to study. Doesn't this game end in a forest, or was I tripping? What? First of all, why would you... If it ends in the forest, why would you say that? Secondly, how would that be relevant to anything that's happening on the screen right now? Oh. I think the sun's gravity is too powerful for my suit. And that's what's happening right now. Come on, Logan. Oh boy. Because I don't know if it does or if it's even the same game. Yeah, but that's a spoiler if it is. Like, you're playing like some video game, like, wait, isn't that this game that ends with that character dying? I can just quit, right? You've learned that the Nomai aren't from the solar system, that they came from outside. You've learned that they were looking for the eye of the universe. You've learned that whatever the eye of the universe is, the quantum moon is somewhat like it or related to it. If it is, I'm sorry, but it's not in a pog. That's fine. I'm just saying, like... That is about, like... no one could even confirm or deny if it was true. No worries. But hey, I can just quit this, right? It's looking foresty. Come on, Logan. Come on. I don't want to try Logan. I want. Let's go hit that, Rex. Yeah, thank it. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I can quit. Reset loop and quit menu. What did you think of this interactive electronic personal computer entertainment product? This one? That was a bit like, I don't think I'm gonna stream this anymore, to be honest, if you know what I mean. Reset loop and quit to menu. I can do this, right? Like, I don't see any save options. I assume this game just saves by default. Does anyone know? Does anyone know if I can just quit out of this? I haven't seen any way to save. I just have to be able to quit out of this, right? I'm taking the chance. What happens? I think it saves every loop. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, resume expedition. Okay, cool. Oh, switch profile. Yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, unluckily, some of you joined us at the very end of the video game. As we have been streaming for 5 hours now, it's very late over here in Norway. And it's also very warm. So I need to let Logan out of my room soon. Which is the primary reason we're ending so early. But, hey, Let's see if there's anyone that we can go raid. And if there are, let's see. Let's consider what we might do with that. Quickly see here. Okay, all this seems good. Seems good. .jpg. Yeah, I have a good understanding of what I've learned so far. The problem was is like trying to connect everything and trying to figure out how it works. But I think next time the game is really good. Like undoubtedly a really good game. This if there's like too much like, oh, you should have been here like 3 seconds ago, so now you have to go die and come back here again. I probably might get a bit tedious, but I assume some stuff is going to be like gimmicks of different planets. So maybe this is the planet that is falling apart where that's like the gimmick, and other planets will have other gimmicks. But yeah, I think next time we're gonna explore the village again, the one at the start, our first settlement, and then we can try to explore the other places around there too that we can get to. Because there should be more than just the hanging city. There was like another place at the crossroads, I think, that we can get to. So yeah, we'll look around that planet again. Probably spend a couple hours doing that, I assume, and then we'll go from there. Sometimes exploring other parts of the universe will give you insight into the dealings with all the planets. Yeah, which we will definitely get into next time. I'm trying to think where we will go today. Let's see here now. There's some options. I think we will head over here again though. I think we'll just head here. I think she's playing What Remains of Edith Finch. She's in the Hades category, but I think she's playing What Remains of Edith Finch. I'm pretty sure at least. Oh yeah, she is for sure. Hello Casper, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Enda? Me or another Enda? Are you talking about another Enda? What does remain of Edith Finch? Well, if I told you that, that would be a spoiler, and I need you to go play the game. Dude, look, this guy's so warm right now. He's like, please, sir, just let me out of the room. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate and love each and every one of you. You're all great people, including you, Casper, even though you unfortunately showed up here at the end of the video gaming broadcast. Outer Wilds, yeah, you missed it. I'm sorry. I've been going for 5 hours and it's 11 a.m. here, so or p.m. Sorry. So I'm gonna quit. Take the stream. No, thank you. Nail it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. Well, you're looking healthy, and you are looking healthy, Kryda. Thank you all for being here. Love you all. I'm also a big fan of you, Kryda. I look forward to your video gaming broadcasts. I am going to be back playing more Outer Wilds on Thursday at normal time, 18:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT +2. Everything's in the schedule underneath the video gaming broadcast. If you're new here, feel free to follow, and you can also join the Discord. And yeah, this game was really, really good. I look forward to playing a lot more of it. So yeah, we're gonna head over in this direction with the raid. We raided her previously when she was playing Spiritfarer, and she is not too far into What Remains of Edith Finch right now, I think, but... And subscribe and hit that like button. Yeah, please do all of those too. If you don't follow Enda, he won't get here. I think most people that are here usually are following, but... Oh, and thank you so much for... I almost forgot. Thank you so much to both Sir Chairman Meow for the raid, and to Brodin of Asgard for the raid. Let me see if I can quickly shout out both those channels. This and we gotta wait a few seconds. Please go give them follows if you're not already following those people as well. Just follow everyone, you know? That's your obligation. And there we go, perfect. Let's zoom in the camera real quick. So oh god. I'm trying to... There we go, perfect. Yeah, so this Luna May that we are raiding right now, I think she's on her path to affiliate. So if you guys would like to, you know, give her a couple of follows, if you're not already following her, that would probably be very, very nice. You'll probably appreciate that. I think she's like a few off. And she's at 38 followers. So she needs 12 more. Think about that for a second. Oh god, keep fighting for us, everyone. Love you all. You're great. I read it as well yet, and oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Thank you. Bye. Love you. Oh my goodness.